boys. It sound right, boys.
Hello, hello. Good morning. Happy Friday. Mic sounds a little quiet. Hold on a sec. Let me fix that. Should be better now. All right. So get this fucking season over with. I've taken too long because I took most of a week and a half off, so I don't think we're going to get the Iowa job, but we can at least get this over with and get started on year 3. I might very well leave Ohio State at the end of this season, especially if we win a Natty and the Iowa job's not open. I might go somewhere else, and as soon as Iowa opens, I'll jump back there. So just do something different, you know. Here, let's take a look real quick. Let's check this out. I don't want to make Ohio State so OP that I can't beat them later. They're already going to be good enough. They're going to be so difficult. All right, we're not going there. We could go there. We could go to North Carolina. They got some pretty nice uniforms. Not going there. I don't want to play in the Big 12. Go to Florida. How funny would that be? Look, Alabama. Wow. We could hit all the blue bloods all in a row here. Yeah, we're going to go to the coaching carousel at the end of this year and see what it looks like, at least, if nothing else, get an idea of what's out there. Hey, look, your Nebraska guy's on low. James Franklin is safe for now. That really sucks. That really sucks. Let's go look in their record and see what they're... Because I know they lost their last game. I think they're like 6-4. 7-4. They probably did just enough to not get fired. Well, Nebraska beats them to be 7-5. Lost to Penn State, lost to Maryland, lost to Wisconsin and Purdue. Okay. Here, let me check one other thing. Let me look at Oregon, because I wouldn't mind going to Oregon at all, and we could stay at Oregon for a while. I think they just hired a new coach, though. Look at that. They're just getting crushed. Ooh, that'd be fun to rebuild them, wouldn't it? Let me go look at them real quick, because I think they just got a new coach, though. I think that's why his job is not in danger just yet. Yeah, they just signed him for a 5-year contract. But, you know, they could fire him. So, all right. We'll see. I will tell you, if Iowa doesn't open up soon and somebody like Oregon does pop open, I'm gonna go. And we'll get to Iowa eventually. All right, recruiting wise, we only have 4 guys left on our board. And we're maxed points on those guys. I don't think we have any more visits to worry about. Right? He's already got his visit. He's already done his. He's already done his. Yeah, we're good to go. So we're just going to play this game. And then we're probably going to play Wisconsin if we win. And we need some help. All right, so I had to write this down. All right, so Arkansas is number 1, and they play LSU, who's number 9. If LSU can win that game, that'll make them both 11-1. All right. And that would make LSU play Kentucky in the SEC championship. Otherwise, if LSU loses, then Arkansas is still undefeated, and they play Kentucky. UCF, who's in the ACC, they have South Florida, who hasn't won a game all year, and then they have the conference championship against Georgia Tech. Wisconsin plays Minnesota, and then they're going to play in the Big Ten championship. We play Michigan, who's number 5, and then we win that. We play Wisconsin in the Big Ten championship. So we beat these guys, beat them. That one loss isn't going to get us above UCF. So we need LSU to beat Arkansas because we could conceivably play UCF in the title game. Yeah, they have Michigan ahead of us. So we win this game, we win Wisconsin, we're in the top 3. LSU beats Arkansas, that knocks them out, and then we'd play UCF in the title game. So that's our road to the Natty today. And how are the Heisman looking? Yeah, our quarterback dropped down the list because we didn't put up too many gaudy stats the other day. All right. All right, let's get this game over with so we can play Wisconsin. And then, man, that 10-point difference in our defense right there is going to kill us. I'm going to have to play really good today. Yeah, and you're going to go wear your maize because you're not going to wear it. You have other colored socks? Yeah, let's throw a navy on there. Okay. And we'll just stay with our default, and we'll go with the red shoes. And we're going to go. There we go. All right. So those of you that saw my match against Revamped the other night on NWO, that lag was fucking horrible for both of us. It wasn't just one-sided. It was horrible. Our kick meters were barely getting above half. You couldn't tell when to throw the ball because there was such lag. You couldn't run to a hole because it would close by the time you got there. It was just brutal. And that's too bad because we had such a good first quarter. It was 7-3. We were both playing great defense. It was a tight ball game. It was really good. We were both having fun. We were both frustrated at the same time. So it was working, it was even. And I was really kind of pumped to play that one to see how good I was against Revamp. And it fell apart. And I had to not punt a ball because I didn't want to kick it 15 yards. And he barely made a 30-yard field goal. It was just a clusterfuck. We should have quit out in the first quarter and started over, but we didn't. And then the game froze at the end and didn't save. So now we either have to play the game over or basically sim. So that's too bad. But we got to get it over with soon so that we can move on to the next week because I got to play JT and Revamp's got to play somebody else. I think he plays Seps. We'll have 2 undefeated teams playing head-to-head. So that was a shame because that was everybody was enjoying that matchup. And I would have liked to have seen how I would have done with no lag where I could actually throw the ball and run the ball. I think I was playing way better on defense, and it's a shame. It just sucks. It's part of online. Anybody playing head-to-head online totally understands. But that lag was like OP that night. It was terrible. And I think neither one of us wanted to be that guy to say, hey, the lag's so bad, let's just start over. He even made that comment to me on Discord after the game that he didn't want to be that guy, but we should have. It was a fucking shame because it was fun. We were both pumped and having fun. All right, let's focus on this one and beat these motherfuckers from Michigan because I hate these guys. I hate Michigan. All right, I'm going to go this way. And I met with my lawyer yesterday, so I have some news on that front that I'll share later. I don't want to get into it right now. I just want to get started playing this game. By the way, I do know the truck driver's name now, so I finally got the police report. Just let me tell you, Cecil, you're a fucking idiot. There, hold on a second. I have to pull up a cheat sheet that I have for playing defense. Fuck off. Yes, give me that one. $40. Maximize the screen. All right, here we go. So I know what I can do on defense. So oh, we got to fix that setting if they're going to run read option. How do they get white shoes? Because I didn't give them white shoes. Actually, we're going to go conservative. I'm going to let the quarterback run, and we're going to crush the running back with the defensive end and use my linebacker to get this quarterback. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's just a shame. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who was playing that game. It was just a crying shame. Get out there and get him. Come on, he's a fucking quarterback. All right, we got to change this setting. I can't have the quarterback doing that. We got to bust his fucking head. My shoulders bother me today. I slept on it entirely wrong yesterday, so that's not fun. All right, let me focus on fucking calling a play here. Cover 2. God, that spinning forward animation is such a pain in the ass because you hit them and they just spin forward for 3 or 4 more yards. They should go down. Because you know your guy goes down like fucking... He gets crumpled every time. Fucking missed him. All right. It's going to be one of those. All right. Yeah, I knew you were going to run, and none of my guys wanted to tackle him. Trying to blitz and hit that hole. All right. Jesus. Come on, come on. My brain is not on this game right now. Let's see. Give me my regular formations. This playbook is pissing me off. I know why. It's because I put the wrong defensive playbook. I have my default multiple D, and I don't have some of the formations that I want to run. All right. I left the outside, left my zone. Fuck. I crashed down and totally left that side open. That was all on me. All right, I got to fix this. I fixed my my playbook, and I forgot to adjust the one assigned to this head coach. So, all right. Yay, Nebraska beats Iowa. They're 7-5. I don't think it's going to be enough to get him fired. I definitely don't think it's going to be enough to get him fired. What a kick. All right, Coach, what do you want to do? Oh, he wants to throw the ball. Yeah, this is one of the plays I couldn't run the other night because the lag was so horrible. Stay in bounds. There we go. Up the field. Good job. See? That play works. 25 yards. And he's not the only receiver that I look at on that particular formation. But if he gets open right away, that's an easy throw. You just got to worry about him throwing a duck out there and a linebacker undercutting it. Come on, get up the field. Yeah, 3 yards is okay. All right, let's do this. I finally figured out how to do play action pass where it won't zoom tight on my quarterback. You have to hit the R2 trigger, like right here, and that'll remove the zoom and let you continue to see the rest of the route. All right, 3rd and 4. Oh, man. I hit the button just a half second too late, man. All right. I hate punting, but we're going to punt. And we're going to go this way. Same as kicking it in the end zone, I guess. But I was working on my directional. I just kind of angled it too far to the left. Get him. Come on. Wow. I need this other playbook so bad. All right, let's run this. They do not want to throw the ball, do they? They just want to run, run, run. That's okay. Yeah, I knew they were going to go that way. I thought they would run that way. I was trying to get that guy over there as quick as possible. Oh, and he caught it. Wow, he held on. Jeez. If I lose this game, we do not play in the Big Ten championship game. Michigan will go instead. So this will be a quick stream if I lose this game. We'll play this game and we'll play our bowl game and we'll be done. This 85 defense isn't helping us. We got some good players, but they're all young. In 3 years, this team's going to be loaded 99s across the board. So we'll be seeing these guys frequently, whether with Iowa or we're somewhere else. Let's just run this out. This guy has plenty of speed. And Michigan does too. Okay. All right, let's do what we normally do here and quit dicking around, and let's run the ball a little bit. Control this game. Jesus. Can't even get to the line of scrimmage. I wish there was a way you could turn off those instant replays. It's so maddening. Just trying to get this to be a reasonable third down. All right, we can deal with that. We're going to slant the shit out of these guys. Yeah, that's the guy to throw it to. 99 catch, 99 route running. So got to make sure he hangs on to the ball. I'm going to throw that one a little early, because if he drifts too far towards that safety, he'll undercut that pass. So I normally wait till he gets closer to the sideline. I wait until he's into his cut. Come on. We're not going to get this play off. Ah. Oh, that was less than spectacular. 2 drives where we couldn't do shit on defense. And we got to be better than that. And my last stream and the game against Revamp, I was playing way better defense than this, and I can't stop these guys. And what is with this? Don't you love it when your running back suctions into your own offensive lineman? You're trying to hit a hole, and it just like runs right into him. All right, let's do a read option. See if we can get something out of this. I will go for it on 4th down at this point. We can't let them go up 21-0 without trying. All right, that's a late hit. He was completely out of bounds. Yeah, please play cover 4. This slot guy X and triangle are gonna be wide open. And as long as I don't fumble the ball. I'll take 5 yards. See if we can get most of this second 5 right now. Spread them out. Get outside. Cut it up. All right, that works. I was trying to actually cut it off the guard and tackle there, but my guy was being spastic, and he was going to run right into my own guy again. See how they come out. I can always change this to a read option. All right. Slow, steady progress. That's all we need. Hopefully this will get us inside the 10. There we go. 2nd and 1, that's fine. Kind of have to be a little slow and methodical this drive to make sure we do what we're supposed to do, and I don't force something that turns into a pick, and then we're 3 touchdowns down. Right now, we'll get this touchdown. We'll just be 1 score down, so that just means we need to hold them or get a turnover. All right. This is actually, read option's a little bit better out here as opposed to right down by the goal line. Let's change sides. I didn't like that safety. There we go. You always want to run inside that guy, that corner that's blitzing, and then you run right into him. So if you run hard to the sideline, he runs straight by you because of awareness. And you have a lot more room to run. I did that incorrectly so many times. It took a long time for me to figure that out. 13-play drive. Felt like it was 20. I wish there was a way you could put the backup quarterback in as punter on fake punt. You come out with your backup quarterback, and that way when you throw, you actually have a guy that can throw the ball. There we go. I'll take that. Good job, boys. Good job. All right. This is where we need to stop them. Score. Eat up the rest of the quarter. God damn it. Damn. Thank you. Yeah. 6 inches, man. That was not an easy tackle. All right, we're going to do safe man because I don't trust anybody on punts. My fake punt ticker is up to 14 by the CPU, so catch the ball. Oops. All right, just go down. We don't need to get hit from the side and fumbling the ball. All right. Let us do a little of this. Ah. How did he disengage from his block so fast? None of our guys ever do that. Did you see that? I had the step on him. Look at this. I had the step, and he just throws him off as soon as I get there. This game is not fair in the least. I'm seriously tempted to go back to All-American with really hard sliders. Just to get rid of the fucking Heisman bullshit. The psychic defenders. The Bill Belichick listening in my play calls. I hate all of those options. Ah. That was terrible. I'm going for it. I don't give a shit. I can't punt the ball back to these guys. Yeah, please press. Get out of my fucking... My dumbass fucking running back runs right in my way and trips me. I got sacked by my running back. Look at this fucking idiot. Hey, whoa! And he trips me. Oh my god. Yeah, 11-yard sack because my running back's a douchebag. Please give me my other guy back. He's not back for the rest of the season, but... Oh my god. This fucking idiot. Third and 30, yeah, that's what we're looking for. 3rd and 30. If I can get 20 on this, we'll go for it. Fuck. Well, that was not a good series of plays. Ugh. And then I shanked the shit out of that. Get out of bounds. Don't let him run it back. I didn't want to kick it that far at an angle. I haven't figured out how to angle to my left. I gotta stay on the left hash bar. I figured out what kind of defense to run to keep these flat passes out. Uh, 43 is out there taking a stroll and letting the guy run free. They said that was out of bounds? Wow. We are very fortunate. Wow. Of course. Of course. Let's go. Who the fuck is this, Tim Tebow? Jesus Christ. Look at this shit. He jukes that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. It took 4 guys. I hate this fucking game. Just so you know, I stream this, but I hate this fucking game. Kick that off. Let's go. Yeah, coach. How about giving me a formation where we can actually stop the run here? All right, we'll have at least a chance to get a field goal out of this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not going to run this kickback, so we'll start at the 25, so I'm going to need a really deep pass if I can get something up the sideline, get out of bounds, save our timeout. Then we can take another shot over the middle, call timeout, kick our field goal. 23 seconds is a lot of time at this point. We just got to make sure we complete the first pass. And not over the middle of the field, so you know what plays we're going to call. This one. There we go. That's what I was looking for. We have time for 3 plays, maybe? Hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up, get on the ball. We got time for one more play before. All right, I'll call timeout. And we're just going to take our points. 46 yards. Well, we got the leg for it. All right, back down to a 1-score game. I probably could have taken one more shot up the middle of the field, made that a shorter field goal, but it wasn't worth the possibility of a sack, and then I can't. Let's practice this. Yeah. Then I can't kick the field goal because it's going to be 58 yards or some shit. God damn, this fucking broken tackles is ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I know we have to kick off. Oh no, they start with. Okay, I forgot. I thought I kicked off. Or I thought I got the ball first. All right, this makes it even better. So now we can tie this game up. Jesus. Oh yeah, look at this shit. I'm gonna start though with on my 5-yard line because of this animation. Gotta be fucking kidding me. You want a repeat of Panda? This is the play. All right, I'm just going to shut up and start playing and not bitch and complain so much. So. Just snap the ball. We don't need this animation. Called the exact same play, back to back, against cover 4. We're going to keep doing this because we have them stuck in this defense. I'm going to abuse the shit out of this. They're stuck in cover 4. There's no reason for us to throw the ball. Do it again. I'll run this play all the way down the field the entire way and score a touchdown and give a shit. All right, now we can stop. That was the play right there that I ran against Revamped. No, that was against Panda when I threw the ball 5 yards behind my wide open receiver. That was the play right there. I was looking for the slant. He was wide open and he throws it way behind him. Get in there, Brown. There we go. He's a stronger back than the other dude. The other dude is just a faster back. All right, we abuse their cover 4 all the way down the field like you should, man. You get them stuck in that defense. Don't let them switch out of it. Especially the CPU, because they cheese the shit out of you. So abuse them every chance you get. What's our stats now? Because we got a crap ton of running on that drive. He's at 178. Yeah, look at that. We're already up to 76 yards. Most of that came on that drive. All right, let's go. I have learned how to play defense. I just haven't learned how to use our defense. We'll get there. We will get there. Hey, USN, welcome in, man. How you doing? We're trying to finish off this regular season today, and when you beat Michigan, we'll get a rematch against Wisconsin. That's our only loss. We'll do that in the Big Ten champ, and then we have a shot at a Natty. Fuck. So I'm very tempted. If we win a Natty, I might leave. Even though Iowa's not open, we might go somewhere like North Carolina or something like that, and just bide our time until North Carolina gets open. If you don't like the computer throwing those out routes, this is a great defense for that. Those magenta zones, not the flats, but the curl routes. Those linebackers cover that shit. Let's go cover 2. Hey, Rocky Top, welcome in. We are doing okay. Not spectacular, but okay. Yeah, I saw part of that game. Let me pause this. I have CeeDee Lamb on my fantasy team. I also have Kamara, so that sucked. I didn't get to play him. But yeah, my wife had other plans for me last night, so we spent some time watching a show. I don't know, Downton Abbey. We watched an hour and a half episode of that, which I don't mind at all. I like the show. But that made me late for watching the game, so I just kind of passively watched it while I was doing other stuff online. And so I did see that. I was glad to see the Saints wear white at home because Dallas has beautiful blue uniforms that they refuse to wear because they're stubborn. But yeah, I saw the game. Yeah, I saw Quinn. I will say Quinn looks better in cowboy blue than he did in the Falcons red. Yeah. Yeah, he's a little bit bigger than I am, but I've lost a little bit of size because I haven't worked out since mid-June thanks to my elbow and my wrist and my shoulder. But yeah. Anyway, so while I'm paused, I'll throw this out here. So we saw the lawyer yesterday, and 2 lawyers, and if we go forward with pressing this lawsuit and use these guys, the cost of them having to travel to Kentucky for all these individual little meetings and hotel and all that shit, by the time we get done, almost everything we win is going to get eaten up in lawyers' fees. We can hire a lawyer in Kentucky, and that'll cut down on that, but that's someone we don't know. And either way, we'd still have to go to Kentucky to do depositions for all 3 of us. So that entitles driving back there and getting a hotel and spending the night and not being able to work. And my daughter, I don't know, and she's in school. Because you don't really have control over timing on some of this shit. And we could always file a claim with our insurance, which basically gets my daughter and I $25,000 a piece. But that basically means we're suing our wife and mother. So we would say that she's at fault and insurance would pay out $25,000 each. But essentially we would be taking my wife to trial or saying she's at fault. And that option pisses her off, even though it's done commonly between family members and it's just for insurance purposes. She did nothing wrong, so there's no reason to do that. They're going to say it's her fault anyway, insurance is, since there was no contact with the other car, even though we know differently. So I got to talk to my daughter when she comes home today. She's coming home for the weekend, and then she's got 2 more weeks, and then she'll be home for the break. But it's a fucked situation, and but I do know this asshole's name, so Cecil Clinton. Yeah, that motherfucker. Yeah, my rage came back immediately yesterday at the lawyer's office. I was ready for blood. Um, and yeah, it's not fun. So we have to talk to my daughter about it, and we don't have to do anything. The statute of limitations is only 1 year, though. In Kentucky, Missouri, it's 5 years, so we could really take our time in Missouri. But pretty sure nothing's going to come of it. I'm just going to have to deal with the loss of income and all the doctor bills that we had to pay out of hand that we're still paying because our insurance will pay a good chunk. But anyway, yeah, let's say it was a good thing I didn't stream yesterday because you would have seen Rage Vaughn. You think I'm toxic now when I'm mad, when I'm really mad. Yeah. Let's just say I could embarrass Charles Manson when I get really fucking mad. So get there. Nice. That was a good defensive stand there. We're still going to play safe man. So it's been one of those weeks, you know, the shitty lag and non-save game against Revamped that kind of ruined a really good game. And then this garbage. Ooh, we almost got to that one. So, and the daily pain and all the PT. I'm just, you know, if I'm not the nicest person to be around or listen to on stream, you just cut me some slack. It's just one of those situations that it's hard to get through and be a nice chipper person. Yeah, I kind of have an edge to me, as you've seen, as it is, but you throw in all the extra garbage, and it's no wonder I just bitch and moan about everything. So get out of my fucking God. Wow. At least he got back to where he was. All right, let's run a play that blocks better, like this. So, guys, I'm telling you right now, zone running plays, the linemen block their zone. They don't just block the guy in front of them. So if a linebacker's coming in, he will block the guy in his zone. He won't just stay stuck to, like in this situation here. I have 6 guys blocking 6 guys. So they're gonna have to blitz a safety to get in here. See how the blocking was so much better? They don't just block the man in front of them. They block the zone and anybody that comes in that zone. So it's actually a little bit better blocking. And I actually learned that not from playing this game, but from actually watching NFL games. I had somebody explain it on camera. Former player doing color. So, yeah, that zone blocking is really good. It'll let you pick your hole too, as opposed to having to run in one particular area and then they blow it up with a blitz or something. So you want to make sure you can cover everybody and get out there, get there, and account for everybody, and you don't get that linebacker just shooting the gap and tackling you while you're handing the ball off. Use that zone blocking, man. I feel like running this play again. CPU doesn't learn. All right, now we're going to run a play to the opposite side. I'm going to run this 28 sweep. Somebody needs to go out there and hit that DB, though. That star player needs to get taken out. Yeah, well, 3 yards is okay, but I wanted a lot more than that. But there was too much middle penetration that made me swerve out of the way. All right, let's try this. Let's go by formation. Same formation for that sweep we just ran, but this is an inside run. My guy hurt? Why is he not playing? He just ran a kickback. What happened with my running back? It's just playing Brown instead of Mills for some reason. It's all right. He's a stronger running back. This is another 2 tight end one. So if you have 2 good blocking tight ends, these guys can help. There we go. Get that first down. And we got our 100 yards rushing. Stay on this formation. But we're going to throw. I'm looking for the running back. Picked. God damn it. Wow, we were lucky. I should have just thrown that out of bounds. All right, 1 second left in the quarter. Overthought that one. You gonna press on the outside? Yeah. X for the touchdown. They don't want to cover the middle of the field, man. They don't want to cover the middle of the field. Their safeties are split. We just hit them right down the middle. All right. Remember, this game was 17-7. So we've shut them down on offense a little bit. Got back in the game. Got that field goal at the end of the half, and then 2 touchdowns. So, all right. We are 7 minutes away from going to the Big Ten championship game. So, and a rematch. If you remember, that was a game I half rage quit when I just simmed out halfway through the third quarter because EA was being ridiculous. 49-14. It was a lot closer than that because they put up at least 2 more touchdowns. He doesn't know who to throw to. All right, what do I want to run? Let's run cover 6. Give me cover 6. No? All right, we'll cover this. And we'll user this guy. Got him! Yes, he had no one to throw to in the rush. Got him. Boys, I figured out how to play defense. Especially against the CPU. Thank you, Murder. Appreciate that. It's not about calling plays, too. It's how you set your defensive line and linebackers and your DBs. How to do your adjustments before play. Took me about a week of watching YouTube videos. So I have here, check this out. Let me show you. See that? That's a play calling sheet right there on defense. That tells me what play to call, what formation, what play, and how to align everybody. Thank you, man. I don't know who just did well. Sports is cool. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, man. My hold on a sec. What is up with my chatbot? It is not showing my... it should be in my commands. Notifications. Should be follow, yes. Yeah, it should have a note in my chat for when you guys follow or do whatever, and it's not doing it. I had to I put in a new SSD hard drive in Windows 10, so I have a dual boot computer now, and so I had to move all my shit from my Windows 7 to Windows 10 for Streamlabs and chatbot and all that stuff, and some of it is not up to where it was before, so... And that thing I showed you with my defense, those yellow lines that are highlighted, those are my audibles, so I know what my audibles are. Yeah, no, I'm not an Ohio State fan. I'm trying to get to Iowa, and Ohio State was open, so we were trying to beat them up, but I'm a Mizzou fan, but we've already done a Missouri Dynasty. So this Dynasty, we started as an offensive coordinator, and then I got the head coach job at Texas Tech. And we won 4 natties in a row and didn't lose a single game in all 4 years. So we left and went to Central Florida, built them up, won a natty, and then we lost a natty on a Hail Mary to Texas Tech, my old school. Guy mossed 3 of my DBs. And then we left Central Florida. I wanted to go to Iowa, but the job isn't opening up. So we took Ohio State just so I could show everybody what my recruiting does with a 6-star school. And I can show you that when this game's over. My recruiting classes are typically top 10. Even without the school bonus. Just get this first down. So we're just having fun with a really good school, biding our time trying to get the Iowa job, but I might switch to North Carolina or Oregon if those open up in the meantime. So, all right, we have curls on the outside, and we still have that post that they never cover. So let's look X and square. And he picked it. God damn it. He lured me. He didn't drop back deep enough. Fuck. All that work on defense, and I turn around and give it back. Got him. Got him. Yeah, my sports is cool. Yeah, my daughter goes to Mizzou, so. Somebody get in there. All right, here's what's going to happen. They're going to march down the field and score, and then we're going to have the final drive to win it. I got to change my defense here. We're going here. We're going to press these receivers. Even though we're not playing man, we're going to press the receivers. Get out there. This quarterback will not go down. All right. You out. You out. You press. Get him. There we go. 3rd and 1. Yeah, it should be interesting. I kind of miss the Big 12, but I also don't. I miss the Big 12 more for basketball than I do football. All right. Go down. I don't care that you got the first down. Just go down. Oh, my God. These running backs that don't go down on first contact drive me insane. All right. We're going to go cover 6. Get him. There we go. Lost a yard. 3rd and 3. All right, give me a second. What do I want to run? I don't have all the formations I want. We're playing the run here. There we go. 4th and 1. I'm calling timeout. I don't want them burning off all this clock. I want plenty of time to if they score, I want to be able to take my time. Got him. Yes. All right. So what I did on that play was I spread my D line and then I pinched my linebackers. So when they blitzed, they had open lanes to run to. They weren't going to run into the guy getting blocked. All right. They only have, they have 3 timeouts. All right. Get out there. Up. All right. There goes 1 timeout. First down will make it 2 timeouts. All right. Let us do the run that I say has really good blocking. It's inside zone. We'll throw 4 wide receivers so they think we're going to throw. And we've got 5 guys blocking 4 here. Just got to worry about the CPU hit sticking us. All right. They have 1 more timeout to go. And we're going to run the one that has the tight end on the line instead here. All right, this will take their last timeout. What does coach want us to run? I'll do the sweep. Now we can go on chew clock after this. There we go. Cut up. Got the first down. This game's over, boys. Game is over. We beat them. No turnovers. Big bucks, no whammies. Let's run that sweep again. Should be able to run the ball 3 more times and this game's over. Seal that side. He gets his 100 yards rushing. Get another first down. All right, boys, we're going to the Big Ten championship game as long as we don't fumble this ball away. All right, 2 more plays. Maybe 1 more after this. Second and 1. Yeah, let's get the first down. Then we can kneel it out. We only want to have to kneel it out. All right, game over. Yay, we beat Michigan. Yay. All right. We'll bring out this formation and the game's over. We won. All right. We get our rematch with Wisconsin, boys. That was week 4 or game 4. We won our we were putting up 60 points a game our first 3 games. Here, let me show you that. Well, it does these end of game animations. So you can see 63, 63, 60, and then we got EA'd. 49, 56, 45, 42. All right. We put up 40 points a game pretty regularly. And you can see after the Oregon game, I started playing a lot better defense. And we only gave up 17 in this game. So, and they scored all 17 in the first half. So they did not score in the second half. Didn't get our 250 passing, but that's okay. We got the win. That's all that matters. No pancakes. Isn't that amazing? Shitload of TFLs. We got 2 sacks, no picks. We did get a knockdown. So, all right. This should jump us ahead of somebody. And remember, LSU is playing Arkansas. Central Florida is playing South Florida, so they're not going to lose. South Florida has 0 wins on the year, and Central Florida is a 99 across the board. So let's see if we're number 3 or number 2. If LSU wins, we're going to jump to number 2. Well, I take that back. Wisconsin is still ahead of us. I take that back. We could jump to number 3, though. And then beat Wisconsin, we'll be in the top 2. So. Central Florida has the easiest path to the Natty because they play South Florida and then Georgia Tech. Where Arkansas has LSU, then Kentucky. LSU has Arkansas, then Kentucky. Wisconsin's Minnesota, and then us. So we do not do the playoff tool. In case you guys are wondering, we tried it once. It takes forever. It adds an extra hour to the stream, and half the time it didn't work. Wouldn't read the file properly, even though I did everything right by the instructions. So there will be no playoff on this stream. It's the tool works for PC, but it's a pain in the ass for PS3. All right, our DC got an upgrade, so let's go get this level 7 dude. A little help. See, we're one more upgrade from being maxed out on my skills. I'm not worried about the recruiting. They're all going to the off season. That's our last 4 guys on the board. Oh, I will show you. Here's our class. This is what we have class-wise. So, working on these 4 guys, and they just jumped ahead of us because of their visit. But this is what we have coming in, fairly stacked. And we already have a 99 offense, and our 85 defense is just really, really young. So in 2 years, they'll be 99. So here we go. 4 5-stars, 7 4-stars, 3 3s, and 1 2. And that 2-star is a fullback. He's either a fullback or a tight end. So we're number 3. Does that mean Arkansas lost? No. They beat LSU. They beat Wisconsin lost. Wow, they lost to Minnesota. All right. I'm wondering if we win, we beat Wisconsin, who's number 9. UCF has no more ranked teams. Would we possibly jump these guys? I mean, look at Army. LSU dropped. Michigan dropped. Where the hell did LSU go? Wow, they dropped all the way down there. All right, so here's Arkansas. They basically have Kentucky in the SEC championship game, and they have Georgia Tech, and we have Wisconsin. I'm wondering if we beat Minnesota, if that gives us enough points to... All right. Let's advance this week and get to our conference championship game. All right, we get a rematch. I've learned how to play defense in the meantime, so I also need to change my playbook back to my custom defensive playbook. Then we can run all of our defensive plays. So we will go into the coach carousel when this season's over and see what's out there, because I'm not interested in making Ohio State into a 99 overall team for 10 years going forward. Really want to get to Iowa, but we got to wait for their coach to get fired. So if he gets fired this offseason, we'll go immediately. If he doesn't get fired, we'll go look. I know North Carolina's job's probably going to open up. They have sweet uniforms. All right, let's see what happens here. All right, so they play number 12 Kentucky. They play an unranked Georgia Tech. We play number 9 Wisconsin. They play Tulane. West Virginia plays TCU. 9-3 Georgia. All right, so we need one of these two teams to lose. Tulane's not going to jump us. I'm sorry, Army's not going to jump us because they're not playing anybody worth a shit. And we win, we're going to play a ranked team. So what would be funny is if Georgia Tech won and Kentucky won, we could play Army in the Natty. Wouldn't that be hilarious? All right. Look at our stats real quick. Quarterback leads the nation in passing. This is our backup. He's all the way up to 690. Our starting running back. Got injured, so he would have had 1,000 yards by now, easily. Definitely the better running back out of the two, but he's hurt. Pace only needs 95 yards in 2 games. He needs 147 in 2 games, so we have a good shot at getting 2 guys. 15 pancakes by my freshman left guard. Look at all these TFLs. That's a ton of negative run plays. All these sacks. Look how spread out we are. Can't just worry about one guy. So, interceptions are a little low. Let me save this. I don't have autosave because it fucks up the end game stuff. So we'll save this and get into this game. So we're going to have 2 more games. We have this game and our bowl game regardless. Even if we lose this game, we have a bowl game. So we'll play these 2 games. What's up, C-Bus? We'll play these 2 games, and regardless of what happens, we'll go into the coaching carousel and see what's available. Maybe by some stroke of genius luck, maybe Iowa goes to a bowl game and loses. Hey, C-Bus, I am doing good today. Not great, not terrible. Shoulder's a little sore and stiff. That's never fun. Wrist is a little stiff, but it's getting better slowly. It's going to take a year for that wrist is normal, but I'm trying to just get this year finished. I kind of took a little time off and streamed like twice in 2 weeks with this. So in the meantime, I learned how to play defense. So hopefully that makes my my streams less toxic. So we have a better offense. They have a slightly better defense. These guys beat us 49-14 last time we played because the game wanted to cheese the living shit out of me. And we're going to look to get some revenge on here. We're going to go with the black ones. Can't stand these at all. Doesn't want to give me the black. Last time I did this, it wouldn't give me the black. That's what I want to go with. Doesn't mean it's going to give it to me. So we'll see. All right, we got to go to my multiple D. There we go. Now I should be able to call all my formations, all my adjustments. This will be a different game. So, you guys excited for conference championship weekend this weekend, college football? I'm hoping that Georgia beats the living shit out of Alabama so we don't have to deal with them being in the playoff. And kind of feel like Iowa's not going to have enough offense. They're going to get smoked. Yeah. I want Alabama to lose. I always want Bama to lose every game. I don't care who they're playing. Little sister of the poor, I want them to beat Alabama. But be nice to see Oklahoma State and Cincinnati in the playoff just to have somebody different. Yeah. But if Alabama loses, they almost can't leave out. Ooh, their quarterback's out. Nice. That guy pissed me off last time. It'd be nice to have Alabama out of the question so that it's just Georgia, Cincinnati, Oklahoma State, and then I guess Michigan. Yeah. Anytime you get a committee together, I'm sure there's a whole lot of money under the table to get teams in there. I posted on the NWO Discord that the TV execs are salivating over a New England Patriots Tampa Bay Bucks Super Bowl. So Tom Brady goes back to play the Patriots, and Mac Jones is like the next Brady and all that bullshit. And I'm like, oh, there you go. The fix is in, boys. You heard it here. We're not even done with the season. So if it's New England and Tampa Bay and you see some shady shit happening in the playoffs with the refs, you know they were looking for the biggest TV ratings, because they've already said that this game is not the NFL has already said previously that this isn't a sporting event. These games are entertainment, so that's why they throw flags when they do. And you've got all the shit with Vegas and the betting. Yeah, did you see that call last night in the Saints Dallas game where the guy blocked the blitzing corner and they said it was an illegal blindside hit, and Peyton spent the rest of the game bitching at all the refs? That was the worst fucking. Even Troy Aikman said that was a ridiculous call, and the guy, the ref they had in the booth, said it wasn't a penalty. They just throw flags for whatever the fuck they want to throw it. They wanted to make sure Dallas won that game. And all right, I got my right guys now. We're going to call this. I got to get my audibles up here. Ah, wow. First play. All right. It's going to be one of those games. What's up, girls? You don't need to go out right now. You're fine. Wow. Their backup quarterback dots me up for 75 yards. Yeah. The refs are terrible. There's no accountability. I ref college volleyball, high school volleyball, club volleyball, and I tell you right now, when I make a mistake, I own up to it. I tell her, I tap my chest and look at the coaches and shake my head. And my bad. I'm sorry. I screwed that up. I might have been distracted and missed it. Yeah, college referees are more they're more compromised than the NFL ones. Certain conferences, man, it's not all of them. I mean, I'm a referee, so I know not all of us are horrible, and we're trying to do the right thing. But some of them, you just got to shake your head and what were you looking at on that play? What were you seeing that the rest of us didn't see? You just got to shake your head sometimes. And that's coming from a referee. I know I make mistakes. I try to own up to it, man. All right. This is a read option. Get out there. Get outside. Up the field. There we go. Don't want to run another stretch. I hate counter plays. Well, let's stay inside. All right, guys. There you go. Nice block. Why is it not showing? Oh, Breezes rating with a party of 8. Thank you, Breezes. Appreciate that, man. Here, I haven't done shout-outs all day. If you're not watching Breezes, go check out my buddy, the Oklahoma State, big-time Oklahoma State fan. Whether it's basketball or football. Appreciate that, man. Welcome in, guys. We are in the Big Ten championship game against Wisconsin, and our only loss in the season was in game 4 against Wisconsin, so we owe them. And they just hit me up for a 75-yard touchdown on the first play of the game, so that's why we're down 7. But hey, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. This is year 2 at Ohio State. I'm not an Ohio State fan, before you guys ask. We're in a we're waiting for the Iowa job to get open so I can build that team up to be a national championship for Jimmy Two Blunts. FG, welcome in, guy. How you doing? FG and I get to play head-to-head in 2 weeks, so that'll be fun. Get up there, get that first down. There we go. You're afraid? I have learned how to play defense in the last 2 weeks. Yeah. I've been horrible on defense, even in my own streams, and we're trying to fix that. Doesn't help when they run blitz and we don't pick it up. Well, it should be fun. It should be a lot of fun. All right. Circle square and R1. Or just get out of my way and let me run this. Yeah, at least I fumbled out of bounds. I don't know if you saw my my game against Revamped, but goddamn. Miller Time, welcome in, welcome in. I was having a lot of fun, and we were both playing really good defense, and then the lag was just fucking horrible. And then the game didn't save, so it didn't even count. I think we're just going to end up simming that game. He's got such a bigger overall rating on me, his squad against mine. I think I'm like an 80 or an 83 overall with Mizzou, so I think if we sim the game, he should easily win the game. I would have replayed that night, but he had to go. It was late for him, and that's cool. I understand that. Let's not run here. Yeah, I could not run my offense that game at all. The lag was preventing me from throwing the guys I wanted to throw it to and run where I wanted. It was a cluster. It was rough on him. We both had, get this, we were talking about this after the game in Discord. Both of us had times when we were in the play calling screen and it was just cycling through our plays and we couldn't pick up an offense or defensive play. We had no idea what was going to get called. It was terrible. Luckily, I know what my audibles are, so I can at least get the right coverage, but it doesn't mean I have the right guys in the field for that coverage. And both of us, our kicking was barely over half. It was terrible. He barely made a 30-yard field goal, and our kickoffs weren't even getting to the end zone. It was terrible. I mean, I understand lag is a thing online, but it was worse than normal, so it ruined a really fun game because that first quarter was a slugfest, man. So hopefully we have good connectivity. AFG, when we play, if it boots us out, like what happened with Revamp and I, it booted us out. It booted us out on the coin toss screen. So if that happens with you and I, we're going to quit out of the game. We don't have to like restart our PS3s, but we're going to quit out of the game and go back in and do the invite again and go from there and see if that fixes the problem, because that's probably what we should have done, because we got a black screen of death at the end of the game. Go down. Damn. That rolling forward for an extra 2 to 3 yards drives me insane. We just got to remember that. Yep. Get him. Yes. There we go. I don't trust these guys at all. Wow, I'm going to have to fair catch that. He's going to get lit up. I don't want to fumble the ball because I haven't done my settings yet. I forgot to. Let's get that taken care of. Get out there, break a tackle. Yeah, that was terrible. I got to run that play in the other hash mark, not in the middle of the field. All right. Gonna go a little slower. I'm not gonna. I had this long 13-play methodical drive against Michigan last game. Got to slow their ass down. This looks like square and triangle to me. Or let's bail and get the fuck out of here. Throw it away. Thank you. That defensive lineman shed that block so fast. I had plenty of room to run up the sideline, but he was like in my business right away. All right, we got to get Garcia some yards. He needs 100-something yards over 2 games to get to 1,000. So we'll figure out exactly what he needs for the last game. We'll run double slants. Yeah, if you want to run up there on him, this guy is super fast and super agile. Neck is so stiff today. Block your guys. Thank you. Just give me the first down. X and square. The only 2 guys need to look at. I'll take that quick 8 yards. Oh. So yeah, FG. I don't know if you heard me earlier. We there's not a way for me to just play that game and by myself and make sure that he wins by 20, so we get the game over with and get the stats in. So the only we have two options in. So we have to either play the game or sim the game. And his overall should be enough that he should win that game. But there's always a chance of an upset in those sim games. So I don't know. I was waiting for somebody to get open late. Nobody got open late. Lucky I didn't get my quarterback hurt. Yeah, I lost both games I simmed at the start of the year, and I should have won both. Now that's picked. Ooh, I was so fortunate. My guy didn't break open enough. All right. What's up, Lou? Welcome in, man. Doing pretty good. Not bitching too much. In a better mood since we beat Michigan. All right, this is a walk-in. Wisconsin scored on the first play of the game, 75-yard touchdown pass, and since then we kind of shut them down. So, Lou, there is a third option, but I don't know if it'll fuck up his recruiting. If we remove Revamp as Texas's head coach, kind of like how I had to play Vatek after before Sanasa just took over the team. We remove him as head coach, then I can play against the CPU, and then I can guarantee that he wins by 20. Just by, like running on fourth down instead of throwing, or running on third down, making sure I have to punt. Do stuff like that to make sure he wins the game. Oh, he goes flying. And then you'd have to add him back as head coach, but I don't know if that would fuck up his recruiting at all. I don't want to do anything that will mess up his season. I could do that tonight easily. Or even tomorrow morning, but we got to get something done so everybody can advance the week and get into their recruiting and stuff. Get there. Come on, get him. You see him take a swing at my guy? Oh, and of course they roll him forward and give him the first down. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to screw it up. I really don't want to mess that up just trying to get this game played. And simming seems to me like he would be able to win that game, but there is always the chance that he won't. Come on, I had him in the backfield. God damn. Should have been no gain or a sack this game. Damn. How many guys is it going to take to put him down? Yeah, I'll take that. 2-step, just throw it out of bounds. I'll take that. Don't want cover 4. And he finds the open spot. Wonderful. All that work, and yeah. Yeah, you're not going to run the ball on me today, guys. Like I said, you're not running the ball on me today, guys. All right. What do I want to call? All right. Held him. Yay. Force him to a field goal. What's up, Switzo? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. How's school going for you, man? Damn. Sorry. Yeah, it's getting better. It's a little stiff right now. It's always really stiff in the morning. Here, I'll show you something. So... getting better. It's not there. It's still sore, really sore. It's really sore on the, this side has a chip fracture, so that's going to take longer to heal. My thumb's calmed down, the arthritis in my thumb. It's just, it's all the ligaments and the muscles are still tight from being in a cast for 7 weeks. So now they're actually doing a lot more work on my shoulder because I got an impingement in my shoulder, and that's what's more of a pain issue is my shoulder, so... They fixed my high ankle sprain, so it took 5 months, but we're good to go. So. All right, need to get Garcia over 100 yards. Yeah, if I could just manage the pain, and that would keep me from being a surly son of a bitch all the time. That would be helpful too. Just ask my wife. Yeah, Cass has been off for a while. I'm in PT, and I haven't been to the doctor. I'll go to the doctor Thursday, and that'll be 9 weeks because my wife got she got COVID, so I had to wait her 10 days and then an additional 10 more days. So I had to miss 20 days of PT because of even though I tested negative. I test negative, but I'm out twice as long as she is. But so we're trying to fix this shoulder because that's the biggest issue right now. There we go. Nice inside run. Stay down. All right. They got the ball first, I believe, right? So we're going to try and chew this clock, get a touchdown, go up 11, get the ball to start the half. So, yeah, the biggest thing is the muscles in your fingers get really swelled up and tight. And I can't make a fist right now. So it's like a small circle. I can't make a fist, so I couldn't punch somebody if I wanted to right now. But come on, we got a man in motion, so we got to get this shit on the line and snapped. Just get the first down. We're gonna grind this to a halt here and try and eat the clock so I can get a 11-point lead going into half, and then try to stretch that to an 18-point lead, and then we'll have this game under control. All right. Now we need some luck because we're ranked number 3, and the two teams in front of us are both undefeated. But it's Arkansas and Central Florida. Central Florida playing Georgia Tech in their game. And Arkansas is playing Kentucky, so we need a little luck on those two teams. So if we don't get to the Natty, we'll get a good bowl game. All right, I'll call timeout now so we can actually run some plays and not run the entire clock out. We're really trying to get to Iowa. I know it sounds like a broken record, but promised Jimmy 2 Blunts we would go there and win multiple natties for him, but we got to get them to fire their coach first and stay in the middle of the field. I need to turn off my chew clock here. Damn. All right, now we're going to throw a little bit. God damn. Throw it! I'm hitting square. Throw the ball. They shake off the sack attack when they shrug off that sack. Then you spam the throw button and it won't throw the ball. All right. All right, we'll kick the field goal and go up 1 score. That was poor execution. Very poor. I hate that hash. I hate kicking on that side with a right-footed kicker. Half the time I take a delay a game just so I can go back 5 yards and get a better angle. All right, so instead of being up 3, we're only going to be up 2. Either way, we'll be up 2 as long as I don't throw a fucking pick. This guy's got like 96 speed and great agility and acceleration, so if we can... Why is this lagging out? Did you see that lag? That was really bad. What do I want to do? Let's run this. We've already got 100 yards rushing. We don't have any stat goals because this is a playoff game, so... Yeah, I saw you guys over pursuing. We'll cut that back. I'll take my 9 yards. Nice block. Half the time those offensive linemen don't get out there and hit those safeties, and they just come in and blow your ass up. Go, Garcia. Up the field. Up the field. Go, 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 go. All right. That's good. Here we go, Pace. Our 99 catch, 99 route running dude. All right. I think I've adjusted my philosophy just a little bit with these running backs and wide receivers. You don't necessarily have to have the 96 speed guys. If they, even the running backs, if they're 85 speed, but they break tackles and go down really hard, kind of like Roundtree was for me the first year when I did Missouri. They don't need to break off 70-yard runs. They need to just move the fucking chains. And receivers, you get those possession receivers, they don't have to have great speed, but if they can run routes and catch the ball, man, they move the chains. Got him. Sit down. Sit your ass down. Look at this guy. He's just going to run through my guys like they're fucking pylons. He's just running him over. I hate fullbacks in this game. Fucking hate them. They're so overpowered, it's not even funny. Fucking screen pass. How did I not know? This Robbie Jackson dude needs to get hit in the leg. Wow, they're reviewing that. I didn't see anything wrong with that catch. Did you guys? While they're doing that, shout out my buddy SG. Switzo. Cincy Bowen. C-Bus. There you go, boys. Go follow every one of those guys. Here we go. Gotta keep him in the pocket. Let our D-line do their job. Got a lot of guys that are in the high 70s, low 80s because they're all freshmen. So we kind of have to be patient with these guys and wait for them to develop. Boom, there we go. Only 3 yards. Third down. We can hold these guys to a field goal. Fuck. All right. Let's try it again. This Robbie Jackson is killing me. There we go. Tripped him with the first dude. Can't stiff arm me if I trip his ass. Oh, man. Half a second short, man. That blitz was there. That blitz was there. We win the Natty this year, I'll definitely lean towards jumping ship. We have such a stupid recruiting class. I really want to get to Iowa. I'm sick and tired of talking about going to Iowa and not getting to go there. So what I might do is if I stay at Ohio State, just let the CPU recruit next year and not worry about it, because we're going to be a 6-star school, right? And we have all the school bonuses and the coach bonus, and I just let the CPU recruit. And I don't mess with it. I don't have to waste my time. And just let it do whatever it does, and that way it won't be ridiculously goated out, although it probably would be anyway with the CPU. Pretty sure North Carolina job is going to be open after this season. Oh, hang on to that. Square is going to be open. So is X. All right, at least we got away from our own goal line. He thought he had me. He thought he had me. He's just got enough agility to get away from that guy. All right, hit your blocks. Let's go. That's fine. I'll take 5 yards. Man, I don't know why he was so slow to get moving. I don't know if he like clipped the end, the foot of that defensive lineman, and it was kind of a half trip animation. Not sure what the hell was up with that. Kind of chewing clock without chewing clock right now. I need to throw the ball a little more though. So let's get back to throwing the ball. See if we can hit one of these curls or this angle route. Where's Cherry Garcia? He's not on the field. All right. Best receiver is Pace. All right. He needs like 90-something yards to get to 100. Or I'm sorry, to 1,000. Where's Garcia? Yeah, that's not the worst outcome on that play. They were all over that. They were all over that. Jesus. This pass rush is no joke. And he's hurt. Wonderful. None of those plays. There we go, Garcia. 14 yards. Where are you at? 89. All right. Good, good, good. Oh, he fumbled the ball. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Wow. Wow. Go down. Unbelievable. This fullback. Takes 4 guys to put him down. This is a joke. Let's go. Come on. Good. You threw it away. Take that. Neither team's throwing the ball worth a crap today. I mean, 75 yards of theirs came on the first play of the game, so they're not tearing it up. This guy's killing me. This Jackson dude, he's lighting me up. At least we get to regroup here. All right, let's try something else. Go down. How many times do you have to tackle someone in this game? It's fucking ridiculous. This happens in user games too. Some of these guys are just broke. Just tackle. I'm not even going to try and tackle. We're just going to let the CPU tackle because user tackling is obviously not going to work in this particular game. So. That was 100% CPU sack. I did nothing. I'll take it. 2nd and 17. All right, big play here. All right. He wanted to throw that screen pass so bad. I was like, "Yeah, no, you can stand there in the pocket all you want. We're not going to let you throw that screen pass." You got the sack from the other side. It's weird. Sometimes you don't even have to run at the QB. Just stand out there in the middle area, run around in circles, and it confuses them. Has he got no leg? He missed it. Wow. Wow. That looks like our kicking from the other night. You want to see a 5-minute drive, guys? I threw that one back shoulder to make sure it didn't go in front to the linebacker or DB, whoever was covering that spot. Got to use that left stick when you throw, boys. All we need to do is kick field goal. All right, that wasn't the wisest play call there with that guy sitting there. An offensive lineman runs into my run zone, and now 3rd and 12. All right. That was stupid. Don't fumble the ball. Thank you. That was a huge play. Yes, did not get the first down. I mean, you're trying to chew clock and eat their timeouts. You don't really want to get the first down. You want to go 2nd and 1, so you got another play. Just keep burning these guys. Burn the time, burn the clock. I know they're going to call timeout, so I don't need to be on chew clock right here. Tight spot. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Let's, they called timeout again, right? So let me turn this off so I can actually run my play and not have to worry about the play clock running out on us. If I want to change up something. All right, we have 5 guys. They have 5 guys. And now they're out of timeouts. Just play keep away. All right. There's no guarantee we win the Natty if we win this game, or get to the Natty if we win this game. But we got to get this game. You got to take care of this game first. Just go down. I don't want you to fumble. All right. Now we go back on chew clock. I don't care if we just chug our way down and kick a field goal to end this game. I don't want them to get the ball back with a chance to tie the game. Good job, Brad. That was a little risky pitching that ball, but there was zero, anybody close to deflecting that, stepping into the spot and deflecting it. All right. Should be able to get another touchdown here. All right, game over. Boom. All right. Well, if we don't get to the Natty, we're going to play in the Sugar Bowl, Orange Bowl, Rose Bowl, Fiesta, whichever one is not the Natty. Whatever stadium doesn't have the Natty. We'll be in the second biggest game because we won't be any worse than 3. All right. So what I'll do when this game is over, I'll go sim those other games so we know before we advance the week. All right. Here, let's work on kicking our kickoffs out of bounds. There we go. Can't return that. Yeah, Daniel, I learned how to play defense. It's made the game much better. I can still bitch about the break tackle by the CPU, but because the game is a little still broken, but at least I have a little more control. Almost got that sack. He has 207 yards passing and 75 yards came on the first play. So all right. One more play. No, 2. It's going to spike it. All right. 4th and 7. Oh, 1 second. Are you kidding me? 1 second. Oh, they're going to hustle up there. And spike it. Game over. I don't know what he was thinking. All right. Won our first 2 games. Got a revenge on these guys. They beat us 49-14. It actually wasn't that bad, but I got pissed and simmed the whole entire 4th quarter, and they scored 2 more touchdowns. Will Mills, our redshirt junior 96-speed halfback. Our starting halfback's out for the year with a broken collarbone, so that's why he's had to come in and help out. All right. So now we get to see if we're in the Natty or not. And you guys know if we win the Natty, I do a double shot at tequila, so on camera. I don't mind doing it. Helps with the pain in my shoulder. Ton of rush yards. What was Garcia? All right, so he's going to have about 60 yards or so next game. And Pace is going to have probably like 10 or 15, and they'll both be over 1,000. So. And this backup running back now has over, I think he's over 800 yards rushing, and our starter had 600 when he got hurt. So. We had more rush yards than they had pass yards. Yeah, I don't need that. All right, here it is. Here's the top 25 before we sim it out. So we have Arkansas against Kentucky, who's ranked number 12, and Central Florida against Georgia Tech. We need one of those two teams to lose. Let's see what happens. Let's start with this one, because I'm sure UCF is 99s across the board, because that's the team we just left. So they should be able to handle these guys. 27-9, a little closer than I thought. Breezy. Look at that. Oh, I can't see it. Give me game stats. Ah. All right. St. Breezes is on Central Florida. All right, here's the other one. Cross your fingers. Let's go, Kentucky. Oh, they lost. We're not in the Natty. Not in the Natty. All right. Okay, well, we should have won that damn game against Wisconsin earlier in the year, and it wouldn't matter. Going to Fiesta Bowl, boys. All right. No tequila today. And we will go in the coaching carousel and see what's available. No, we won't jump them. We won't jump them. I'd be shocked because there's two teams that are undefeated. And they're in the ACC. They're not in whatever the other conference. We moved them to the ACC, so they're actually getting conference prestige out of this. So they're not playing a trash schedule. LSU needed to do us a favor in week 14, and they didn't do it. So, yeah, UCF's undefeated. That's our old school, man. Here, while we're waiting for this to update, let me show anybody that hasn't seen this. My last year at UCF, we lost the national championship on this play right here to my old school Texas Tech. Yeah, my reaction should say it all. And our quarterback finished third in the Heisman. And our quarterback we recruited at Central Florida came in second. And we get to play Army. Wonderful. We always win the Bednarik. We always win the Nagurski. One of our offensive linemen won an award. We always win the Lombardi. Buckeyes. Hey, Wills won the kick return award. Yeah. Not good. Here's Central Florida's record. So these are like out of conference, but then Clemson, Miami, Louisville, Vatech. Look at Vatech at 2-10. This is a rivalry game, so that's why they're on the schedule. Look at that. That's all in the sim. Imagine if we played them. And Arkansas just rolled. Look at that. Look what they did to Georgia, who ended up number 5. Look at Bama at 5-7. That job will open up. I could always go to Alabama after this season. Wouldn't that be fun? I don't think anybody wants to watch me recruit at Alabama. All right, let's look at our All-Americans before we get into this game because we're not playing a Natty. So our old quarterback got first team All-American. He never played for us. We recruited him. He did play for us. That's funny. Texas Tech, our old school as well. And it's bad enough I'm at Ohio State. freshmen. We should see a lot of freshmen because we got a lot of defensive freshmen that are starting. Look at that. Look at all those freshmen. He's a true freshman, true freshman, true freshman, true freshman. All these guys are true freshmen. It tells you how good that recruiting class was last year. Yeah. Yep. Here, Daniel, while we're on here, I don't need my play calling sheet up. Look at this. Need to pull up my... All right, so my starter was a senior. This was the guy that came in and played, and we have two other guys that are right around the same, and they're getting redshirted. We have a crap ton of running backs. I'll probably end up cutting this guy and this guy because we have somebody good. And receivers, I've already recruited a couple. Tight ends, I added one. 79 freshmen, 82 freshmen, 78, 77 freshmen. Look at all these freshmen and sophomores at end. Look at all the freshmen and at D tackle. Look at all these linebackers. Look how young all of these good linebackers are. And look at all these corners. And I'm adding at least two more. This guy, Bobo, he's a true freshman. And he's going to be, I think we recruited like a 69 or 67 strong because this guy's, I redshirted him on purpose so that next year I could redshirt the new guy we got in. But yeah, we crushed that recruiting class, and we're doing it again this year. So, all right, look at our stats. So 3,800 yards. He's got a shot at 1,000 yards playing only half a season. Do you see that number one guy, Harrison? He's got 2,300 rushing yards, and we have to play him in the bowl game. Let's go look at that. These sacks, yeah, 23 total. Rushing, yeah, we would have easily had 1,000 yards. So we need 52 and 58. So as long as both guys get to 60 yards, we'll be good to go. They're both seniors. There's 16 pancakes by this guy that's a redshirt freshman. TFLs, freshman, sophomore, freshman, junior. Sacks, freshman, junior, sophomore, freshman. Actually, what I wanted to do was go to Army, right? That's who we're playing. All right. They do not throw the ball. They must be an option, wishbone option offense all together. Look at this. The quarterback has 900 yards, and he's got 2,300 yards with 25 touchdowns. Look at that. All right. 86 speed, 87 excel, 87 agility, 87 break, 85 carry, 83 truck. Good Lord. 91 stiff arm. Oh, boys, you're going to hear me bitch this entire game. Maybe I should take a shot, so I'll calm down and not bitch my head off. We're going to run a 46 defense for the entire game. Yeah, we got a ton of linebackers, so we'll probably run a 46 defense the entire game. I want to make them run the ball, and we'll hit the quarterback on the pitch to make him get rid of the ball because we don't cover the running. The CPU defenders don't cover the quarterback very well. And we can just swarm to the running back. And we'll probably throw on these guys because they're going to chew a lot of clock. Right? So. Their defense is the same as ours. We got a much better offense. Let's set their uniforms. Army's got some really good uniforms in here. I like that one. We may go with that one. And not a fan of that one. Don't like the all black. None of these options are worth a crap. Yeah, we're going with Tropical Lightning. And, no, I haven't seen them. I'm sure they look really, really good. They usually go out of their way to, you know what? Let's wear all white. You got a white helmet? No. Ovo Drizzy Glizzy TV. Hey man, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We gotta fix this and go to my custom. And all right, while that loads, I'm gonna let my dogs out because they're both pestering me. Come on. Go get them. Go. Yeah, it's December and I'm wearing shorts. 400 followers. Was that my 400th? That would be cool. Won't tell me on here. I think that was 400. So thank you. Awesome. Appreciate that, man. Welcome in. So we are hardcore in recruiting here, and I'm not an Ohio State fan. We're just trying to get to Iowa, but if Oregon opens up, we'll go there. Do you win $1 million? Well, here, what I'll do for you, just because you hit the 400 here. We're not going to get a Natty this year. So we'll drink this for you, man. Woo. That was a bit harsh. Yeah, 400 shots. Yeah, I'm in a user league, and I think next year I'm leaving Mizzou, and I'm going to go to Oregon so I can recruit the West Coast and stay away from all those boys down in Texas and Florida. And I'll have some better overall talent on the team so I can compete with some of these guys that are playing as Texas and Oklahoma and Florida. And I think Sausages is going to go to Bama. It was between Oregon and North Carolina. My wife likes North Carolina's uniforms better, but I like Oregon. So, and I haven't. The only problem is when you play in a user league, it won't let you use the alternate uniforms, custom uniforms and stuff. It just defaults to the home and away. So I'll just have to enjoy them on my stream. Yeah, USC would be good, but their uniforms, they don't have much of a choice. I'm one of those that likes a whole bunch of choices on uniforms. Oregon State uniforms and Revamped are really nice too, man. They have some good options there. All right, we're going to get the ball first. We got to change my settings once we get through this kickoff. Oh, baby leg kicker too. Man, if that was Mills, he would have had a shot. Old Dominion, the new ones, they have it updated. They have some other decent choices. I've played at Old Dominion before. The only problem with Old Dominion, I mean, you can play as an independent, so you can schedule whatever schedule you want. But their stadium is so small. It's hard to picture them in the SEC or ACC with such a small stadium. No, I'm a Mizzou fan. Mizzou fan my whole life, and my daughter is a junior there. So the reason why I want to go to Iowa is because Jimmy Two Blunts, one of my mods, is a huge Iowa fan, and he wants me to go there and do my recruiting thing and win them multiple natties in a row. Plus, I want to play with those all yellow uniforms. What's your team? I don't think I caught that before. Yeah, Mizzou's going to be good in about 3 or 4 years once we can keep getting these recruits in, because Drinkwitz is doing a great job at recruiting, but Basilak sucks, and we got to get some. We're known for our defensive line. We've had a lot of defensive line and linebackers drafted, and our defensive line was ridiculous this year. Ridiculously bad, so. Yeah, I think that your loss to us had more to do with your coach than anything else. So I'm sure you're glad to get rid of him. Yeah, there really wasn't much on that play. Ooh. My breakfast is worn off. I can feel that shot. Yeah, I had a period of time where I really wasn't following college football religiously like I did when I was in high school and college. And then I started streaming this game. And I had the hole there, and he suctioned to my guard. And so being around other streamers and listening to them talk and watching more games just to stay up to date on what's going on with other teams, because Revamped updates the rosters every year, so it's kind of nice to know who's on what team and how good they are. There you go, pace. I've been able to follow it, so I'm still like a half step behind all you guys, but I'm getting there. And when I was in high school and college, I used to follow college football, college basketball, all the pro sports. I had more time then. You get older, you don't have time. You gotta make decisions. Like NBA is non-existent to me. Don't give one shit about the NBA or the WNBA. It's just, in college basketball I like, but with the players leaving after 1 or 2 years, you don't even know who the hell's on each team from year to year. So, makes it difficult to know who to follow and who to root for. Come on. I would actually rather this quarterback ran the ball more than the fullback did. Running back. They're running a true. All right. I forgot what I was going to do. We're doing this. Yeah. Boom. Wow, he strafed right across him and knocked him down. That's crazy. Usually those fullbacks don't go down on first contact. There we go. Hit him in the air and made him drop it. I want this dude to throw 30 passes today. And we're going safe punt, man, because I don't trust it. I've had 14 fake punts run against me by the CPU since Revamped has come out, man. Yeah, March Madness is a lot of fun. especially the first 2 days. Those are so much fun. Yeah, when I grew up, North Carolina had fucking Sam Perkins, James Worthy, Michael Jordan. Several other guys. They all went to the NBA. They all stayed for 4 years. You knew from year to year who the good teams were. And you could get excited to watch games. Now it's like, Mizzou, I have no idea who's on our team. No idea who's on our team. Damn, that was a hell of a hit. He was wide open. Major League Baseball just went on a lockout, and I really don't give two shits about it. Get out of here. There it is. Come on, Garcia. There you go. All right, he's halfway to his goal. He just needs 60 yards, and he'll get to, not quite 60, a little less than 60, and he'll get to his 1,000 yards. Same thing with pace. So that's a side goal here for this game. All right, Harrison. Just don't fumble. Yeah. You know what's funny with the whole COVID thing? I am a person who never missed the Cardinals or the Blues play hockey or baseball. I never missed them. I would watch games religiously. Thanks to COVID, I just don't even care. Part of that reason with hockey is we actually won the Stanley Cup, so we went 50 years. I'm 56, so my entire life I've been waiting for the Blues to win the Cup. And so frustrated. And they finally win the Cup, and now I'm like, okay, we won. Okay, great. I don't care what you guys do. We won the Cup, so get in there, score. There you go, touchdown. I'm not going to get upset because they finally did what I want them to do. So the Cardinals, I've seen them win 3 World Series. I've seen the Blues win. I've seen the Rams win. I've seen the Broncos win multiple. I'm a Broncos fan too, so I've seen the Broncos win multiple Super Bowls. So my sporting life is complete. So these leagues, you know, they're they don't understand that because of COVID and all that shit, people don't give a shit anymore. They have other things that they've kind of had to adjust and do, and so we don't live and die by their shit anymore. Honestly, I'm on the side more of the owners than the players, because the owners are the ones that own the fucking team, and they're the ones that put up all the money and have to pay the bills, right? The players are the ones that are the product. They're the ones that everybody goes to see, but they don't have a job if there's not a league, and the owners are the ones that put up the money to run the league. And why should... Let's do this. Why should they fork over money for guys that half the time don't even produce? Like they sign a big-ass contract and they only show up on the last year so they can make a new contract. We're selling out. We're going all run. Get him. There we go. 4th and inches. These guys cannot pass. Yep. Yeah, once you get to that point where your team has finally won the championship, unless you're like super greedy and you want them to win every single year like Alabama fans, you're content. They've done what you wanted them to do, and you can relax. I am so relaxed now watching the game. It's like I don't care if they play like shit, because they won the Stanley Cup, you accomplished what I've wanted you to win my entire life. You know, Cup fans are probably the same way. You won the fucking World Series. You finally got rid of the curse. And yeah, you want them to win every year, but once that achievement is done, it takes all the pressure off being a fan. Nice block, 62. The fuck was that? All right, we got it back to a respectable 3rd and 4. So now I can do anything. I can scramble, I can throw. Guys, I don't know how many times I've had to tell other people when I watch them on stream. It's 2nd and 15. You don't need 15 yards. You need 10 yards. You need 8 yards. You need to make third and manageable so you're not having to go 15 yards on 3rd down. Just little bitty chunks. Make it easier for yourself. That way, if your quarterback has to scramble, he doesn't have to go 25 yards for 3rd down. There you go. This guy's got a lot of wiggle. She's just not very strong. All right. We're up 14. 2nd and 2. I'm going to take a shot on these guys. Yeah. I mean, once you get one, you're totally content as a fan. They did what you want them to do, and if they do extra, that's great. It's icing on the cake, but, you know, there's no reason to be upset as a fan because your team, get out there. There we go. Sometimes we're so hypercritical with our teams. I have this problem all the time. So I like to read online forums for the teams, individual teams, and watch what the fans lose their shit over. And it's like they always constantly criticize their own players. And it's like, do you ever give the other team credit for being good? Especially on a pro level. They're pros. They have really good players. Maybe they had a good game plan for your team that game. It's not that your team sucks and your players are terrible. Give the other team credit for being professionals and being good. And just calm down just a little bit. Get out there. Block for me. Thank you. Thank you. Didn't need to score, but I needed him to pick up that block. I should have cut inside. I see it all the time, and these people just don't give any credit to the other team. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And it's taken me several years to understand that dynamic. You don't always have to say your players suck and they played a bad game. Give credit to the other team because, you know, not everybody's going to be good every game. And sometimes the other team just has a good day and you have a bad day. It doesn't mean your guys suck. It doesn't mean you need to whip some dude on your team relentlessly because you think he's terrible. Just give the other team credit. The worst sport for that is baseball. You play 162 games over 6 months. These guys cannot perform at a high level on a daily basis when they're playing 6 or 7 games a week. Yeah. We just expect, you know, a little too much out of these guys. They're human beings. They're not robots. Sometimes they make a bad choice. Now, off the field, bad choices are different than on field bad choices. You know? Yeah, we're going left with this. Yeah, I knew they were going left. There we go. Guys, as a word of advice on these guys, if you're having trouble with these guys breaking tackles, which I seem to have all the time, dive at their feet. Don't make a big hit stick move on them. Dive at their feet, because if you trip them up Their block shedding and their hit stick and stuff doesn't matter because they're going to trip and fall. So they can't stiff arm you if they're tripping and falling to the ground. I told you we were going to play 46 defense. 46 defense stops the option. Especially if you have good D-line and good linebackers. You don't need to worry about them passing because that's not their first look. Their look is to run the ball as much as possible. Oh, Jesus. Catch the ball. Fumbles the fucking snap. All right. I actually want to take a shot on these guys. I want to run the score up on these guys. We should have been in the Natty, but that's okay. Square is going to be open too. Let's work on getting our receivers 1,000 yards. Pace and Garcia. Circle and square. First one that comes open. They both need 60. All right, he needs one more catch, and then we can go with pace. All right, you want to press? Fine. Send Garcia on a streak and pace on a curl. Where's he at? All right, so he needs another 30-plus yards. Oop, nobody's open. Throw it. Come on, Singleton. Get up the field. That's why I sent you over to the other side, so when you do your out, you run all the way across the field. That way I have an outlet if I have to scramble. All right, Garcia should be open on this play. Nope. Now, throw it. There we go. All right, he got his 1,000 yards. Yay! All right, let's work on pace. Yeah, I don't hit stick at all because I whiff too much as it is. I don't need to make my job even worse. Ah, Jesus. What? The pursuit on that and the block shed was just off the hooks. All right. X all day. And, of course, he's tackled the one because I am the world record holder for 1-yard touchdown runs. Anybody that's been in my stream long enough knows that I always get tackled on the one. And there's just nothing I can do about it. All right, block these guys. Fullback needs to do his job and seal that edge. There we go. All right, we're up 4 scores on these guys. I knew it wasn't going to be a problem if we could make these guys pass the ball. So we're going to work on getting Pace his yards so we both get our 1,000 yards. And then here, he needs almost 200 yards. If I can get the wide receivers out of the way, I can work on this running back. Where's he at? Yeah. He needs like 170 yards more. But we're still in the first half. So, all right. This might get very boring for you guys, but if I can get Pace up to 60 yards in receiving yards, then we're just going to run with our running back the rest of the game and try and see if we can get him 1,000 yards in half a season. We only have him for 1 more year after this. And if I leave, it really doesn't matter. They're going 3 wide receivers. So we'll go cover 3. Still don't trust that they're going to throw the ball. How is that not intentional grounding or a fumble? They've thrown 2 passes the entire game. 2 passes. Wow. I told you, if we can make these guys throw the ball, they're screwed. Because these schools do not recruit quarterbacks that can throw the ball. They're not going to run the ball on 3rd and 10. There it is, guys. Practice your 46 defense against these teams. I guarantee you they will not be able to do shit. And we're going to run punt block and make these guys kick this ball. I'm just going to let the computer return this. I'm going to bring my dogs back inside. Come on, girl. Hey. Inside. Inside. Go. Yeah, hello. Hello. How are you? I know. All right, now go lay down. All right. Let's try and get pace. Circle. We'll force feed him. Two minutes left in the half. Where is he at? 34, so we need 30 yards from him. Oh, he didn't even try for the ball. All right, let's go. Oh, wow. Don't cover him. Break tackle, 9 million. How many guys does it take to hit him before he goes down? 79 yards. Unbelievable. All right, at least we get plenty of time to go back down and score again. That was ridiculous. Stupid fucking game. No, doesn't matter how many times you hit me. We're just gonna go break tackle and score. And that was a wide receiver. That wasn't even the running backs or the fullbacks. Those are the guys that always break every tackle. Fucking ridiculous. EA. Army's not coming back. This game's over. There you go. Pace. First down. Needs 15 more yards, roughly. Not even really that. Probably 10 more. $250 yards passing in the first half. Not bad. Had nobody on him. That's an easy two-step throw. Still got a minute to go in this game. Let's see if we can get 300 yards passing in a half. Seven or less, yeah, that would be stressful. That would be very stressful. I don't like that kind of stress. As boring as blowouts are, you can't have tight games every single week. He was open on X, and I was trying to throw it to him on the run, and I got hit as I threw the ball. That's right. Slowed the clock down. All right, pace is circle, so that's where I'm looking. Again, out of bounds on the one. Has he got to 60 yet? All right, yeah, he's over 1,000 right there. So we got both our receivers done with their 1,000 yards. That was an easy keeper. All right. No cheap touchdowns to end the half. Let's go. Look at that. Almost 4-1 on yardage. Told you. If you shut their running game down, it's over. And that's how you shut them down. 46 defense. Put more guys in the box than they can block. Now they're going to pass. So we're going to go with coach. What coach? What do you want us to run? Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. There you go. -4.
Oh, yeah!
They're just going to run out the clock. They're going to run the ball here. That's fine. I don't care. They get the ball to start the half. That's why.
Hey, kill!
Hey, we get a cheap sack. I'll take that. Talk about a mismatch. Jeez. We'll see if we can get 70. I'm not taking it easy on these guys. I'll leave my starting roster in all game. I won't sub them out. Here we go. Take away that outlet pass. Got him. He's down. He's down. Damn.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah. We got this one too, man. Damn it. Tackle him. Go down. Yeah, that one might have too much. You might have to try it again. You might be on a cooldown. I thought I took all the cooldowns off. I missed. Damn it. Dove way too early. That's for Jimmy.
Hey! Is this heaven?
Jimmy and JT Gaming.
No. It's Iowa.
Come on. Give me the play. Oh, nice throw. Well, shit. Forget all of my sound commands.
Jerry, I'm telling you, I have this power, and I have no control over it.
This is a revamp. I don't know if you're in here, revamp. There we go. Shut that shit down. There he is. Yeah, unless we play that game over again or you come in and like coach mode, we're going to have to sim that game. I think the only way I could play it is if they take you off as head coach. And I don't know if that'll fuck up your recruiting, and I definitely don't want that to happen. So, oh, come on. Oh, this game. This is what I think of EA.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks, don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh, stay on your feet. Damn, I had a lane. If I could just stop spinning. Yeah, the easiest solution is to sim the game, but there's no guarantee you're going to win the game in the sim because we've seen upsets in the sim just in our own, and that's not cool either. There you go, Pace. All right, let's do some running. We want to get this guy his yardage. They're blitzing. So if we can pick up this blitz, this could be a long run. I had to cut in because that safety, and that's, yeah. All right, we'll do a different one. Let's do this. Oh, we got this one too. That goes with this. Oh, God damn it. I went to pitch and he hit me right as I pitched the ball. Fuck. Come on. Shouldn't have pitched the ball. I should have just run straight up. All right. I really want to get this game over with. I want to get to the off season and see what schools are available. They're still trying to run the option. 21 points down. I didn't even have to run to 46 on that. Yeah, that was never going to work. Guys, 2 catches for 1 yard. Are you really going to kick field goal? All right. This is for Jimmy, too. What else do I have? Oh, yeah, here. Bill Paxton. Gotta love Bill Paxton.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Oh, I forgot. There's one more for EA.
A double-crossing cocksucker.
Yeah, fuck EA. They're not doing any updates on Madden franchise at all. The rest of the... There it is. Boom. They're done updating franchise for the rest of this season. In fact, they grabbed some programmers and put them over on NCAA, which means to me that they're struggling with NCAA. And they have 2 first downs, guys. 2. They have 17 points and only 2 first downs. I mean, one was a pick 6, so I can understand that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll continue to play this game even after that one comes out because I'm not buying a PS5 just to play that game. If they bring it out on PS4, I'll buy it. But if it has to be next gen, there's no fucking way. Yeah, just leave him wide open. Thank you. I'll take that every day. Yeah. And with the ability to buy next gen right now being so rough, that's probably not a good decision. But, you know, I understand they got to do what they got to do. But I'm not buying a PS5 just to play. I bought a PS3 and a PS4 so I could play MLB The Show. And now I don't even play that because it's become so Diamond Dynasty centric. Yeah, that was just a shot in the dark there. I didn't want to roll out. I wasn't going to get anything. 3rd and 3, we can run the ball. $1,100. Jesus. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money right now. I lost $6,000 thanks to my broken wrist because I couldn't ref. 15 NCAA matches out the window. Oh, he pushed him right into me. What the fuck is with 62? That asshole's pissed me off all year long. Look at this. I'm going. I have the entire sideline. I could have scored on that play. Yeah, I'm a high school, college, and club volleyball referee. Gotcha, bitch. Sit down. Yeah, that's not going to work. All right, 7 more minutes and this season's over, and then we can figure out if we're staying or if we're going. I'm kind of half tempted to go to North Carolina if it's open. Definitely Iowa. Really want to go to Iowa. I don't want to make Ohio State so good that we can never beat them in the future. So if they have to hire a lower-rated head coach, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for us down the road. I think Oregon just got a new head coach. I think we could have gone there last year. So that probably means we can't go there. Yeah, as far as volleyball goes, no. I mean, we're all doing our stuff. Basketball and football have way too much subjectivity on their calls. I mean, there is some with volleyball with ball handling and stuff, but yeah, the big sports, you have to question some of their calls. Hell, even the NFL. And Major League Baseball has umpires that have no business being behind the plate. They're so terrible. Angel Hernandez, for one. There's at least 6 or 7 of those guys. There you go. Jamal Cherry Garcia, 125. Good job. What do I want here? Let's try this. Let's just fuck around and find out, right? See if we can get R1 open on this play. Boom. Oh, he ran to the wrong guy. He runs straight ahead. That's a touchdown. He ran inside, or that was going to be a touchdown. Offensive lineman screwed that play up. There you go, Baldwin. Nice catch, man. All right, here's something different. Get in there. There we go. Boom. Yeah. There are so many Major League umpires that are just a joke. The problem is, when I was growing up, you knew all the umpires. And now there's so many newer, younger guys, I have no idea. Same thing with NHL. I have no idea who the fucking refs are anymore. There's so many young guys that I have no idea how they call games. NHL's got to be one of the worst ones because they just literally make shit up. There's zero consistency from shift to shift, much less game to game. Let's just play cover 3 the rest of the game. They've got to throw the ball. They're down 25 points, right? I think Joe West is done, didn't he? Didn't he retire after he did that one World Series game? All right, we're going to go cover 2. Oh, let's just see what they do. Sit down. This offensive line was built for run blocking, not pass blocking. That's another thing. So they don't have a quarterback that can throw, and they don't have the offensive line that can. They don't have the offensive line that can pass block. So if they can't run the ball, they're hosed. They're hosed, Jimmy. We're hosed. There you go. Knock that down. 4th down. We're going to put chew clock on once we get the ball back. Let's try and drive the ball down the field and finish this game off. Then we'll see what the coaching carousel looks like. I'll play one more year here if I have to, but I probably won't recruit. We'll just let CPU do it. We can play that season, especially if Franklin has one more year at Iowa, and see if we can get in there. I did put chew clock on. I'm sorry. Well, it doesn't matter at this point because let's just whip everything out of the playbook that we never use. Yeah, drift to the left, thank you, because we're going to run right. Oh, and he totally missed the block. Was that 62 again? Come on. Give me the replay. $63. Yeah, just ignore the dude that's coming right at you and let him blow me up in the backfield. Yeah, all these sports are now really encouraging gambling and shit. Eagles, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, man. There we go, Pace. We're doing well. How you doing, man? We lost a game in the middle of the season to Wisconsin. Otherwise, we'd be in the Natty this year. So that kind of sucks. Just trying to get this season over so we can go to Coach Carousel and see what's out there, man. All right. Watch the end. Hand it off. Get out there. Get your blocks. Cut back. Get back outside. Score. Damn it. Again, to the one. Always to the one. That was a good run. Yeah, I'm from St. Louis. Cardinals fan, Blues fan, Mizzou fan, Denver Broncos fan. So was a Rams fan while they were here, but now they can get fucked. You're in St. Charles? Awesome. I'm over closer to the airport. St. Charles is great because they don't have to deal with all that mask bullshit. All right, 3 minutes and this season's over. One screw up in the middle of the year kept us from a natty. That's too bad. Yeah, Main Street's good. Streets of St. Charles is good too. Man, if you ever go to Sauce on the Side, they literally have calzones that are this fucking big. And they're like that thick. They're this big. They are so good. So good. It will overfill you. My wife has to eat half at that time and half later. She can't. It's just too much food. Oh, Sauce and Side's awesome. When I worked downtown, I used to work at an internet startup downtown. We would go there all the time, and my boss would cater lunch on Fridays for the entire company. So we'd send off an order to them and have to put 30 calzones together at the same time. We'd get Sugar Fire barbecue and Chipotle. We'd get off-Broadway Oyster Bar, the Broadway Oyster Bar, the Cajun place down by the stadium. That's good too. Their crawfish mac and cheese is fucking great. Everybody's like, crawfish? Yeah. It is so good. But yeah, and that one place at the streets of St. Charles where they have the it's like Brazilian food or some shit where they come by with the different meats and they just cut it off however much you want, put it on your plate and stuff. Can't remember the name of that. Get him. There we go. My first year I did high school volleyball. I reffed out in St. Charles area a ton. Let's just run this goal line zone. Gotcha. Yeah, that's cool. There's also a place over on Olive that has a bunch of Cajun food too, and they had like margaritas for like $3. Drawing a blank. It's over by where the AMC theater is in the hospital. It's like Louisiana something or other. Really good food. We had deep fried alligator. That was good. All right. Counter plays. I see them work for everybody else, but they never work for me. And it's always the blocking. They let the guy get in the backfield too much, like this. And it totally blows the play up. Yeah, it was good. It's over on Olive, west on Olive, towards the AMC Theater and the hospital and stuff. It's in a little shopping center. It's like past TGI Fridays and stuff. There you go, Mills. Where are you at rush yards? Let's see. 126. Let's run the opposite way and keep you in bounds. We got a minute left in this game. Ah, Jesus. And Brown's in the game. All right, we're just going to finish this game out. I wish I could remember the name of that place. Drop the ball. Jesus, come on. All right. We're going to air this out, and if we don't get it, we'll punt. Oh, what a catch. Do you see him lay out for that? That's a running back. Look at this catch. Wow. He gets by the safety and just lays out. Damn, what a catch. All right, I'm calling timeout just because I want to score one more time. BB Macon, welcome in, man. Hey, it's the last game of this season. We are about done with the season. And it might be my last game at Ohio State, depending on what's out here, because I don't want to make them so OP that I can't compete when I finally get to Iowa. Now that's picked. Wow. I read the wrong guy. Out of bounds. Don't have to call another timeout. 3rd and 1. What yard line are we on? 8. All right. Two plays left unless we score. There we go, Robinson. There we go. Richard Robinson gets the big touchdown. All right. 480 yards. Told you we were going to have to throw on these guys. All right. I'm just going to sim the kickoff. I'm not even going to kick it off. There we go. Game over. All right, boys. All right. So we started the season. We won our first 3 games and put up 60 points. Here, I'll show you this. 63 on Northern Illinois, 63 on Northwestern, 60 on Minnesota, and then we got EA'd in the worst way. I simmed the entire 4th quarter. And then we rebounded after a week and a half off, and learned how to play defense in the meantime. And then, so we beat Michigan, we beat Wisconsin, and then we just beat Army. So... yeah, I show no mercy for CPU. If I was playing a user, I wouldn't run it up on them. But if we're playing the CPU, fuck the CPU. CPU has no feelings, man. And they get away with so many broken tackles that they deserve to get their ass kicked when you get up. With Texas Tech, I beat Texas State 107-7 a few months ago on Heisman. All right, Revamp. He was in here earlier. He's put up 100 at least twice, maybe more. A lot of pancakes that game. Let's look at these TFLs. Those are all negative run plays. Look at all these sacks. Freshman. That's a true freshman. Yeah, fuck the CPU, man. They hoe us on a daily basis. That's why we bitch and moan so much, because it's fucking ridiculous. If we could find the right sliders, All-American would be the best because it doesn't have the EA psychic defense that knows your play. But look at that. We almost had more rush yards than they did total yards. I don't need the Fiesta Bowl. All right. What I need to do is before I finish this, I need to write down these scores because I need to update my schedule thing. Because once I get past this to the off season, I won't have the ability to look at my scores again. So this is Fiesta Army. All right, 24-17. That game I was losing 17-7, and we shut them down. I guess 17 is our defensive score of the day. Look at that. This one game right here. If you go watch the first VOD for this series, you'll see how disgusted I was. I didn't play for an entire week after that game. So, yeah, the break tackle in this game drives me absolutely insane. It's so broken. So let's advance this week and see who won the Natty. Let's go Central Florida. That's our old school. We just left there to come here. Yeah, those of you guys that came in late, this was my last game at Central Florida right here, that clip. And we were playing my old team from Texas Tech. In fact, I'm going to play it just so I can remember how pissed off I was. There was 4 seconds left. I drove all the way down the field. I scored the touchdown, and I left too much time on the clock. And I even said before the play started that I was really nervous about this play. My heart's pounding. And this dude fucking mossed 3 of my DBs to win the game. All right, let's go see. What I need to do is, here, we're going to pull up the depth chart for you guys. So what you don't know this. A lot of you guys know this because you've watched me do this. Any of these red shirts down here, once you get done with your bowl game, before you advance to the off season, so the game's over, you advance past the bowl games, and you get to that final week, and there's really nothing going on, and you advance to the next week. Once you advance past the bowl games, before you get to the offseason, you need to go into your depth chart and take every one of these red shirts and move them to the top of the depth chart. Otherwise, you're going to lose them. They're going to transfer, and that keeps most of those guys from transferring. And there's no point in doing all that work to recruit these teams just to lose them. Get these players in your team to lose them. There you go. So our starting quarterback broke JT Barrett's career passing yards mark by a lot. And he broke his touchdowns. Wow, that last touchdown to Robinson broke the school record. All right, so end of season. This is the week. This is the week. Do not jump past this. Go into depth chart. This is where you go in. I need to pull up my spreadsheet so I can actually see what I'm doing. All right, so this guy's a senior, so it really doesn't matter if you take him out the depth chart. So we're going to hit this, and we're going to take this 78 redshirt freshman. Well, he's a 79 now. He goes to number 1. Tyler can stay 2, and then we'll put our other 77 redshirt. Don't worry about it. It says he's going to lose his redshirt. He won't, because he won't play any games. All right. So this red shirt, Chester Lee, needs to go 1. 77, J.R. Brown. And we're going to move the sophomore up so we don't lose him to fullback. We only have 1 wide receiver. sophomore. Then we're going to put, you can see my backup quarterback's a 71 at wide receiver. And we want the 2 redshirt freshmen. All right, tight end, we're good. Actually, we'll flip those 2 so the sophomores up front. The juniors never transfer. So, all right, so now we have a 79 left tackle that's a freshman. And then a 75 left tackle. Those guys need to go on depth chart. 82 is good. We have a 78 redshirt senior, followed by the 77 senior. Right guard, we're going to put the 73, so he doesn't transfer. And right tackle, we're going to put the 76 sophomore. Left end. Put the 78 sophomore, followed by the 77 redshirt freshman. Did he not get redshirted? I thought we'd left him on the sophomore. Why is he there? He should be redshirted. I don't know. I didn't take his red shirt off. All right. This should be 78 freshman. Oops. 71 freshman. D tackle, we got freshman. This has got to be the 73. Left outside. We want the 81 first, and then we want the 79, which is this guy. And then we have a 74 sophomore. Middle, we got our true freshman. And then we want our red shirt, followed by our sophomore. Oops, wrong guy. This guy. All right, right outside. Sophomore, freshman. So we just got to make sure we get this other freshman on the board so he doesn't leave. Oh, he's right outside. There we go. Corner. '79 freshman. 78 freshman. It's a sophomore. 76 freshman. And the 72. Yeah, he's already there. All right, free safety. This is a 77. Strong safety, we got him. All right, we're good. So once all that's done, save. So that if you fuck up, you can always go back and move somebody up the depth charts and keep them from transferring. Some of them were going to transfer anyway, but you want to make sure you mitigate that as much as possible because you spend all that time to recruit them and then they leave. Luckily, if you're at a good school winning a lot, they'll stick around. But if you're in a bad school, they kind of want to leave. So, all right. Let's see who won. Because I always forget to do this. Central Florida. No. What? Central Florida won, but the coaches poll still has Arkansas at 1. All right, did not give him the national championship. There it is, 2027. So the polls are screwed. It's a bug. Central Florida won. So they've won 3 natties. 3 natties in 4 years. 1 with us and 2 without us. Yeah, they're 99 overall. We didn't mess around with that team. All right, so we're all good there. So let's advance and see what happens. And at this point, we will we'll see what's out there in the coaching carousel. Cross your fingers that Iowa fires their coach. View the contract. Yeah, no, I don't want to stick around for 4 more years. I still have 2 years left in this contract. All right. Florida. UCLA. Yeah, we don't want to go to... We're not going to UCLA. Florida hired Syracuse's head coach. UCLA wants me. Oklahoma wants me. We're not going there. I'm tired of playing in the Big 12. So what I'm going to do is I have this saved right before we go here. So we're going to go in and look and see. Lincoln Riley got fired. So we're going to go in here and see who all is interested in me being their head coach, and then we'll decide. Yeah, I'm not going there. They're going to take DC from UCF. Watch. Oh, no, they took NC State. Wisconsin fired the coach. Chris retired. TCU, yeah. Like I said, we are not going back to the Big 12. I played so many games in the Big 12 with Mizzou and Texas Tech. I have no desire. And Texas A&M wants me as well. Texas A&M's in the SEC, so that would be okay. Syracuse. I've played with Syracuse before. They have some really good uniforms, by the way. And don't like Colorado Stadium. Yeah, no interest in Miami. Now, I would have interest in North Carolina. And they have me on the list. NC State. Told Revamped to go there because of the unis, and he did. He already won there. I'm not doing NC State. I wouldn't do the Mountain West. It's boring. And Vatech, I hate their uniforms. Purdue. Yeah, I know they want me to go there. They're 1 star. Means we will get nobody. I'm at a 6-star school right now. And fuck the clowns. We'll never do Iowa State. Texas State. I'd rather do Texas State than Purdue. App State. Coastal. Can't get into Coastal. Don't like to. I've done New Mexico already off stream. Done Houston already off stream. Yeah, Kent State, no thank you. I would do North Carolina. Not a big fan of Texas A&M, but at least that would be SEC. UNLV. I got to stay away from the Mountain West. UTSA I've done off stream before. So we lost our offensive coordinator. That sucks because he was pretty high up. What do we get to replace him? How bad is our offensive coordinator? Doesn't say. Oops. Go back to my old job and be defensive coordinator. Alabama. They didn't fire their coach? That's amazing. So looks like my options are going to be Texas A&M and North Carolina. I mean, they're in 83, 85. They have a nice stadium, nice uniforms. That's where I want to go. All right, sometimes it's different when you come back in the second time. Some of the jobs aren't open that they were before, or new jobs open up. So I just want to get all the way to the end and see what exactly is out here. A&M wouldn't be bad because you're in Texas. And it would get me out of the Big Ten, and we would just hope Iowa fires their coach. South Florida. No, thank you. Not going back to a one-star school because that would take too long. We're just pit stopping it until we can get to Iowa. Nothing. These are all low-level schools. Taking up the scraps. All right. So we're going to exit out and go back in and look at it one more time just to make sure Iowa or Alabama or one of the Rocky Top said he'd unfollow if I did Alabama. I mean, we could do UCLA, but if I'm going to wear powder blue uniforms, I'd rather be North Carolina because it gives me... Did I not save after the national? Yeah, I did. Damn, freaking me out. I'm going to be so upset if I didn't save after the national championship. Yeah, we did. Okay. Whew. Damn. All right. Let's advance. Try this one more time. I'm kind of leaning towards North Carolina or A&M, to be honest. But let's explore other options. And now Florida wants me. And so does Oklahoma, but we're not doing Oklahoma. Yeah, I'm not really interested in Florida. What stars are they? How many stars is Texas A&M? They're still 4-star. Their defense sucks. Defense sucks. Wow. Look at that. So 2013 is this first year, right? So we've been playing since there. And they just, outside of that season, they have been dog shit. Wow. 1 winning season, 2 winning seasons, 3 winning seasons. Since 2014, they have 3 winning seasons. Wow. Wow. All right, I'm going to go through this one more time, and we'll come back. I'm sorry if this kind of gets boring, but I kind of want to see what else is there to make sure we don't miss something. Never doing Colorado. I mean, there's North Carolina. What have they been doing? Yeah, they've been bad too. We would dominate the ACC. They wouldn't even be close. Don't want to do Hawaii because I don't want to do that conference. All right. So what do you guys think? Guys, especially you guys that have been in here a long time and watched me do this. Do you want me to go to A&M? North Carolina, A&M, or just stay here for another year and actually win a Natty before I leave? Because I don't have to win a Natty here. I don't really care. I just came here to show you how I can recruit. Let's exit out of here or save it. How I recruit with a 6-star, 5-star school. It's like broken. Here. All right, guys, I'm going to show the new guys. I'm going to show you this because the older guys have seen this before. Still have this? Yeah. Check this out. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards A&M. Check this out. So I've done this Dynasty. This is Army Dynasty that I've done where I only sim the games. I haven't played a single game. All right. All I do is sim the games, and I'm talking about fast sim, like just advance the week. Fast sim, and I recruit. Yeah, Rocky Top, we crushed him. So this is me with Army, and I'm only doing fast. I am not playing, right? So I got hired back here. Don't know what happened that year. Came so close, and then boom. And so after that season, we became independent so that we could schedule the hardest teams. Yeah, that's over 100 straight wins. Right? That's 52, 62, 72, 75, 78, 88, 98. It's 106 plus some more games here. So yeah, it's like 110 games or so in a row in the sim. Just recruiting. Yeah. So that's what happens when you put me at a 6-star school. So yeah, and that's Army. We're running the spread. It's not running option. That's just straight spread. So, yeah. In fact, I do have that depth chart. Give me a second. I'll find it. Army. There you go. As soon as it updates. So this is my roster for that current season. Look at those young wide receivers. Look at this. Got a 95 sophomore sitting on the bench at quarterback. So. I didn't show it to you. Give me a second. I'll fix this. I know, I missed it. Go it this way. There. I did it the opposite way this time. Usually I forget to switch off that screen. There you go. There you go. 95 sophomore sitting on a bench. Look at all these wide receivers. All these linebackers. Got a 98. Another 98. All three of my linebackers are 98s. Look at all these 90s at corner. All those 90s at D tackle. It's just straight sim, man. It's just straight sim. You're basically recruiting high 70s and low 80s every single year, every position. So, oops. So yeah. Once you get them to a level, Evil Dragon Games. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Once you get them to a certain level and they're a 6-star school, recruiting becomes so fucking easy. Yeah. Come on. All right. Didn't win a Natty here, but is that really the big deal? I mean, Natty Daddy. Yeah, let's get in here. I think we should do Texas A&M. What do you guys think? We do A&M. Florida doesn't want me this time. View the contract. Here's my record with this head coach. I'm 142-10, 29-1 against rivals, 51-3 against top 25, 10-2 in bowl games. Rocky Top options are Oklahoma. That's a no. Florida actually wanted me one of the times. That's a no. North Carolina, Texas A&M, Purdue, but they're a 1-star, and I don't want to deal with them in the same conference. I'd like to get out of this conference if I'm gonna. That way, I don't have to face my own team. So A&M gets me to the SEC, and it's not a team that normally you see on stream, so that would be, in its favor. And it's got a huge fucking stadium, so we could go find Johnny Manziel Jr. If we stick around at Ohio State, we're going to be 99 on offense for sure, and we'll probably be in the mid-90s on defense. We've got all of those young defensive line and linebackers. So I would not recruit at Ohio State. We would just let the computer recruit because I don't need to make this team any better than it is and just wait to get a better job. So if we go to A&M, we can start all over there. Junior Broncos, hey, welcome in. Welcome in. We're trying to decide what school to go to here. View contract. That's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Hold on, boys. We got to exit out because I screwed up. Florida's probably going to want me this time. They didn't want me, then they did. Then they didn't want me, and then they did. All right, let me show you something. Well, because we know we'll just do A&M. This is what we did at Texas Tech before we went to Central Florida and then went to Ohio State. So, yeah, I'm definitely not going to Florida or Oklahoma. I watched Oklahoma kick Missouri's ass and Nebraska both kick Missouri's ass through the 70s and 80s. So, yeah, that's what I do with Patrick Mahomes III. Oh, that's not it. That's not even all. Here, Trizzy, check this out. Yeah, 49 touchdowns, 24 picks. Mahomes won 3 Heisman trophies. All right, so as a true freshman, 4,300 yards. Then 2019, he got hurt. And then he came back with 4,400 yards and 5,300. He put up 53 because I changed the playbook from spread to air raid. And then his rushing. So he had 1,500 yards, 1,400 yards, and 1,500 yards rushing, 31 touchdowns. So as a true freshman, he threw 38 touchdowns and ran for 31. And as a senior, he threw 49 and he rushed for 24. So, yeah. And this was what he is. 93 speed quarterback with 99 aware, 94 throw, 91 excel, 89 elusive, 93 carry. Yeah. And this was our running back, Bam Bam. Look at that. Over 3,000 yards rushing with 59 rushing touchdowns. Mac Dub, welcome in, man. Welcome in, guys. You're just in time. Let me shout out Mac Dub. Oh, there's an A in there. There we go. Mac Dub, welcome in, guy. How was your stream? Saw you were doing Madden, weren't you? We went 13-1 with Ohio State, but we didn't win the Natty because we lost a game early in the season to Wisconsin. So, but our old school Central Florida beat Arkansas in the Natty, so they've won 3 out of 4 years. Hey, Miller Time, I did a double shot earlier because I got my 400th follower. We're just showing them some of the new guys, the old seasons. So, we had 3 guys with 1,000 yards. This is St. Breezes, Hindsight Grim. These guys are both streamers. And Lou redeemed points for Mahomes, and George redeemed points for the other way. Lou was Morris, and Lou had Morris. George had Mahomes, and Cincy Bowen got this 93 overall center. Jimbo, this is Revamped. Jimbo Pimp Nasty, that's Revamped. Nasty Natty. Jimmy Two Blunts. Mr. Murda. Breezes even had 3 tackles. Yeah. Yeah, I turned it off when I was doing the sim-only ones, or the ones where I was just playing offense, because it was pointless. I was just doing those until I got my wrist was back so I could play. Yeah, for you guys that didn't know, I broke my wrist in a car wreck in August, so wasn't any point in redeeming points. I haven't turned it back on yet. I think we're going to go to Texas A&M here, so I got to go in here one more time and do this right. Like I said, it's either Texas A&M or North Carolina. They're both about the same. So if I go to A&M, we'll be in the SEC. So we should have better teams. But Alabama was 5-7. Let's go. We already did our depth chart stuff, so. What I could have done was look at their roster, but I didn't. Yeah, we're going to the carousel. So we beat Army. We crushed Army, and their coach retired. That's new. They weren't there before. Yeah, Florida and Oklahoma want us. No, thank you. Syracuse. Come on. All right, Texas A&M. What? They don't want us now. They don't want us. They don't want us, guys. Let's try this one more time. I'm sorry for the quitting and reloading, but, you know, we were going through this. We'll do it one more time. If they don't want us this time, we're going to North Carolina, okay? If they don't want us, we're going to go to North Carolina, because we'll just get out of here. Because I kind of wanted to go to either Oregon or North Carolina in my user league. And so this would make it easy, because then I could stream North Carolina and I could play Oregon, so that would be good. We're going to give A&M one more time to get their shit straight, and then we'll see. And then we'll be done. And then we'll finish their off season, get everything ready to go, and call it a day. But what we should do is we should come in here. And we should look at their roster, right? Let's go look at North Carolina and Texas A&M and see what their roster looks like. Since we didn't do that before, maybe that was smart for us to look. But not Texas State. Texas A&M. All right. What do they have at quarterback? So this is actually edit roster. So this will show the guys that are redshirted. So these two guys are graduating. So we have dog shit speed at quarterback. They can throw the ball a little bit, but they can't run the ball. So that wouldn't be good. Running back, they do have a power back with 87 speed. That's not bad. 84 speed's not good. 88's okay. This is dog shit. He's graduating. He's not. He's not. He's not. So they have really good receivers, but they have shitty quarterbacks. But that's okay, because then we could recruit the starter, and he would play year one. We wouldn't have to redshirt him. But they don't have tight ends. Look, I'm only going to have one tight end. This doesn't show you what they recruited. I can show you what they recruited. 76, 79. I can show you. I have DLC that lets me see who they've recruited, who they've signed, and how many points they're spending on them. Yeah, their defense is... Remember, their defense was an 80. Look at that garbage. God. You can't have 60s and 50s on your team. At least they got some good linebackers. They have some really good linebackers. Corners are dog shit too. All right, let's go look at North Carolina. That might make up my mind for me. Well, they'll have one. They'll have a starting free safety. Their corners are a little bit better. The strong safeties suck. We can work with that. He's a junior. Senior, freshman, sophomore, junior. All right. So their linebackers are tolerable. Defensive line, got two guys graduating, but they've got good D line, D tackle, good D ends. All right. So not dog shit there. But we're going to lose both right tackles. Wow, we're losing all three tackles. They better have some tackles that they're recruiting. Terrible tight ends. They only have two seniors at wide receiver. Two fullbacks. 95 speed senior. 89 speed senior. 81 speed freshman. Yeah, I would play this 90 speed. I don't know who they've recruited. He's graduating. He's a sophomore. Nate Bush. 80 throw power. Ugh. Yikes. All right, let's go see what they've recruited. If I can get there. Right here. All right, so this DLC lets me look at what they've got. All right, so you guys have seen. New guys. These are the guys I have left on my board. And this is my recruiting class. So if we look at top classes, look, pretty simple. Look at Iowa. They went 8-5. They won their bowl game. That's why they didn't fire their coach. So North Carolina did sign a 5-star. It's Texas A&M. So did A&M. All right, so let's go look at who's actually on their board. That's what this report says. So they signed this quarterback. Can I look at him? He's not scouted. So that 68, 67 does not mean that's what his overall really is. Haven't signed him yet. But they're pretty much going to get him. Trailing on him. They're not getting him. They haven't offered him. Definitely not getting him. Why they would put 500... Look at this. This is what the computer does. He's 5,500 points behind. And they're putting 550 points on him. Makes zero sense. I don't even put points on him when I'm 1,000 points behind. It's middle linebacker. They should get him. 58 corner. Are you kidding me? All right. This free safety is good. They've already signed this guy. They signed 2 tight ends. They signed 3 tackles. A 58 tackle. CPU can't recruit for shit. Who is that 70? Yeah, it's a JUCO middle. 49. Oh my gosh. They did get a 79 athlete. What is this guy? He's a quarterback with C speed. All right, North Carolina. So they're leading on this receiver. 64 tackle, they're trailing. 65 tackle, they're trailing. Look at all these tackles. Because they're losing all 3 of their starting tackles. Oh my God, they better have some gems in there. trailing on the corner. They don't have enough points at the end of the season to get these guys. We got a 68 scrambling quarterback. A 46. Are you kidding me? Look at these quarterbacks. I would straight up cut them off the board. All right, so we have a 4. He's at least a B speed, be elusive. Yeah, C-Bus, this is DLC. So I bought the DLC uniforms and this thing, and it lets me see how many points each team puts on. I never use it, but it's in here so you can see how they're spending their points. So you can see the other schools are grayed out, which means, and that blue target with a check mark means this guy signed with the school. Yeah, about the only time I use this is usually when I'm on stream and I'm saying so-and-so is putting X amount of points on this player. And then I go in here to double check my math. 67 free. Had to get a punter. All right, they're 5-star guy is an athlete. What is this guy? D speed. So this guy's either an offensive lineman or a defensive lineman. So he's got B tackle, B hit power. But he could also be an offensive lineman, and we won't know that until we go look at his numbers. Evil Dragon Games, hey, welcome in, man. Yeah, not a huge fan of LSU, but my dad's wife, I don't call her my stepmom because she's 2 years older than me. She went to LSU in the 80s and was a cheerleader there, so don't mind the Go Tigers. She's got one of those Cajun names, Bordelon. All right. Let's see if A&M wants me or not. All right, this is how it was the first time. Florida and UCLA. We're not going to UCLA or Oklahoma. We got to let them pick their coach. We're not going to TCU because I've done way too many teams in the Big 12. So we're boycotting the Big 12. All right. A&M's interested in me again. Let's see if it'll let me do it this time. All right. So now they're interested. So you guys want me to go to A&M or North Carolina? I think North Carolina has the better team to start with. But A&M, I get the Texas in-state bonus. We'd probably run the air raid because I won't have a good spread quarterback. So we just throw the shit out of the ball. So I can't exit out of the screen or I'll lose this opportunity. So I don't know. I mean, Alabama went 5-7, Bus. They went 5-7. I'm surprised they didn't fire their coach. Arkansas won the conference and lost to Central Florida in the Natty. And I know LSU was number 7 before they played Arkansas and they lost. So we'll be in the same half with LSU and Arkansas. So we already know that division's going to be tough. North Carolina is probably going to be less. We will have to play Central Florida if we go play as North Carolina, or North Carolina, because we'll be in the same conference as UCF. So this is TCU, Texas A&M. All right, let's do it. Yeah, UCF, they're in the ACC. I think I kicked Wake Forest out. All right, let's go be the Aggies. Our big goal is to get to Iowa to play for Jimmy Two Blunts. So skip to end. All right. So this will be fun. So I'm going to tell you right now we have at least an hour more streaming because I have to do their off-season stuff. We have to set up it's probably going to be closer to an hour and a half. We have to finish their recruiting, and then I have to set up my depth chart, and then we have to set up our draft, our recruiting board for next year and all that good stuff. And that'll take me a little time. So just warning you ahead of time. We've got at least 90 more minutes to go. So, in fact, I'm going to duplicate this page so I can kind of get a head start on that. Look at that. Look who took over at Ohio State, Marcus Freeman. The guy that just took over at Notre Dame. And I'm going to have to go get new graphics for the stream. And if you want to know what I'm talking about this right here. Like these pages. Yeah, I'll have to redo all the graphics on that stuff. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm getting this spreadsheet set up for you guys so that we can jump on that right away. So anybody that's a brand new follower that hasn't seen me do this, yeah, we are very intense on recruiting here. And if you need help with recruiting at all, this is going to be the best part of this stream coming up this next hour and a half. This is kind of what I do. I play the games to play with the guys I get, but this is how I do this. So it's going to be 2028 Texas A&M. All right, that's good. So let's exit out of here. We'll see how their new coach does getting those last 4 recruits. So we had the #1 class, so we're not going to have the #1 class after this. But Ohio State's going to be good, and we'll let them beat everybody up there until Iowa gets open. So here, let me do this for anybody that is interested. You can go there. I have a recruiting 101 page that has just a shit ton of information. It's everything that I've gathered off of Reddit and Operation Sports and YouTube, watching Param Crow, watching Flimlo Raps, stream is lagging out a little bit here. Not sure why. But anyway. So I've taken all of this different information and put it all together, and this is how I do this. So players leaving. Let's see if we can keep any of these guys. All right. So we only have 1 guy graduating, but that doesn't affect me per se. Let's go to Ohio State and Central Florida, since we recruited some of those guys on Central Florida's team. Yep. So those are all the guys that we just played with that are all going into the draft. These guys weren't drafted because they just weren't high enough overall. Those were players we inherited. UCF. This should be an extensive list right here. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. All those seniors we recruited for this team. Look, there's Tight Spot, St. Breezy, Ropes, Pimpact, I'm Shadow. All you guys that redeem points for those guys. Shadow's in the first round, Pimpact's first round, Breezy's in the first round. Tight Spot's a first round. They're losing all of these early guys. They're losing all of them. Yeah. That's how we recruit, boys. That's a lot of that is all us. That's our recruiting at that school. That's why they were so good. All right, so we're only losing one here. Oh, yeah. I don't care about North Carolina. All right. Actual draft. Let's look at them. Who went where? Oop, wrong one. UCF. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 first rounders. How many players were in this draft? That's 10. That's 10 players right there. 19 players got drafted off that team. 19 picks. Hey, well, a 76 D tackle. We're not going to say no to that. So I don't care what we need on this team. We're taking this guy. All right. So when we come to this new team, we don't know what their recruiting class looks like for the most part. I mean, usually. So I'm going to go ahead and waste scouting points because I want to know what their actual overalls are, especially the guys that haven't signed with us. All these guys are locked out. I don't care about those two. I can open those doors, but I want to see what we have so far. I don't even know what we need, to be honest. So and my bonuses were pretty much straight A's at Ohio State. And so we're going to have some really good bonuses here. Look, so we only have these two, and that's a C- because I just came to the school, and that will change as we win. So we have really good bonuses. So we're going to be able to kick ass in recruiting right away. I'm not going to have to wait. And the team needs, hold on a sec. So we have to have a center. Have to have a center. And that's it. But we have a D+ on strong safety, a D on corner, a D on middle, a D at fullback, a D+ at halfback, tight end, tackle. I mean, Jesus, we need an offensive line. Spectre would be all over himself in here if he was in here today because that team right there is telling me we're going to recruit 25 guys. We're going to recruit an entire offense and defense this year. Yeah, we're definitely going to go for 25 guys my first year. They've only got 8 commits right now. Damn. What's our pipelines? Besides Texas. Texas, Florida, California, Louisiana. So we have pipelines in the really good states. We need Ohio. We need Pennsylvania. Hey, expected. We left. We went 13-1 and won the Fiesta Bowl. We destroyed Army, but we left and went to A&M. Yeah. This is all temporary revamp. It's all Oklahoma and Florida and Oklahoma wanted us to come coach there. So I don't see anybody streaming A&M. So we're going to go here and we're going to win for a little bit. And then as soon as Iowa comes up, and we'll go there. So, but we're definitely going to get 25 guys. So let's do the scouting first. Let's see what we have and what we need and all that good stuff. So we're definitely going to scout these guys. He's a 60. Normally I don't take anybody under 67. Got 75 tackle. I'll take that. This guy's a 5-star. All right. He's got 81 speed, 84 throw power, 76 elusive. Acceleration's 84. Yeah, this guy's, he's not, they says he can play wide receiver, but not at 81 speed. This is a quarterback right here. This guy may start as a true freshman right here. Yeah, and this guy's a backup. Yeah. Fuck these guys. I don't need team players bad enough that I have to take 50s. God, what dog shit. Dog shit city. All right. 76 I'll take. Kind of depends on how far back we are, though. God. CPU does not know how to recruit. We did get a 76 D tackle transfer, so he'll have to sit out a year. Let's put these guys in numerical order so we can kind of see what we have, and then we'll figure out if we want any of these lock picks to be broken or not. I mean, we can't break them all. I can break 5 of them, but I can't break them all. And we're not going to have a crap ton of points to put on these guys anyway. So I have no interest in these guys in the 50s at all whatsoever. I'd take a fucking walk-on over these guys. $75 tackle is good. That definitely helps. He'll start day 1. Jesus, that's these two guys are getting cut on the player cut page. All right, so we got a strong safety. We got 2 tight ends. We got a backup quarterback. We have a starting tackle. We have a starting quarterback. All right. All right. Now let's look and see where we are. 14,000 points. Why is he still on the board? This guy is definitely a possibility. And we're number 1 there, so we should get this guy. So we may not need Gavin Alvarez, but we'll see. All right, number 1 there. And we can't unlock that one. We do need a center. And we can't unlock him. All right, well, we have to offer this guy. And I do have insta-commit too, by the way. So we don't need him because we already have 2. I don't necessarily need this guy because we do have a 76, but I'll leave him on the board because we're number 1. I don't know what our corner situation looks like. I'll have to go back to the depth chart. No. We're not even on his board. Not taking anybody in the 50s. Fuck that. My dogs are losing their shit upstairs. Must be a delivery. All right, so we have 7 guys. 7 guys. That would give us a class of 15. All right, so here's how the CPU works. They will either put 2,000 or 3,000 on a bunch of guys, or they go all in on one guy. That's how it works. So if you can get to within, if you could add enough points that you get to like a 4,000 point lead, chances are you're going to get that guy unless they go all in. And usually they go all in on a position that they desperately need. And they usually only put the 2,000 or 3,000 on players that they're in a recruiting battle with. All right. So let's go look at our depth chart one more time because I want to see what we have as freshmen and sophomores. That's not what I'm looking for. As you can see, this is what we have on the team. This senior is graduating, so I don't know why he's there. This would be our starting quarterback. So that's why we're going to start. We're going to go with the true freshman. This is where I needed to go, right here. All right. So quarterback. We're going to have 1 quarterback. No, I guess that other guy's a senior. So we do have 2 quarterbacks. All right. So we'll start the freshman that's the athlete. We'll let the senior be his backup. If that sophomore can be redshirted, we'll redshirt him and we'll redshirt the other one. Running backs are not great, but we do have some speed, I think, on one of these guys. Fullback, we have 2. We should be able to redshirt the freshman. Wide receiver, we got 4 seniors. So we'll be hitting that hard. There's only 1 tight end on the roster, and we just got 2. So there's a pretty good chance we'll just leave both on there and let them all play. Tackle, we have 2 seniors and a junior, because this is left and right combined. And we just added the other guy. So depending on how high those seniors are, we might have to redshirt that guy and keep him for an extra year. Guard, we don't need one. We're okay. Center, we have to have one. We have a sophomore, so we'll have to go after that other center that's on the board. Kicker's a sophomore. Defensive end, we have 7, and 4 of them are underclass. I don't know how good they are, but we're good there. D tackle, we have 5, plus we got 1 on a transfer, and we don't need it. So I'm not going to go after any D tackles on this board, I think. Linebackers, we have 5 of them to fill 3 positions. So we'll put points on linebackers if there's people on the boards. And those are outsides. Middles, we have 3 and they suck. Corners, we have 6. We're just going to have to eat it and go with that and recruit them. Looks like we have 2 free and 2 strong, so we're good there. I still think these seniors are all graduating, but... 16 scholarships. All right, let's get in here. I'm going to give this guy 2,000 points. And we should get him unless they go all in. 2,000 puts us at 3,100. So if they put 3,000 on there, they still won't get him. So they're going to have to go 10,000 if they want to get him. That right there gives us a 3,125. So they'd have to go all in to get him. This guy, we definitely need this wide receiver. We'll give him 2,000 also. Any talent we can get, we're going to go for. And my stream is lagging out a little bit. All right, this guy, he's a 73%er. Yeah, we're just going to give him 100 points. Call it a day. We don't necessarily need this guy. We probably need this guy. I'll just give him 100 just to have a warm body. Definitely don't need him. We took his spot when we took that 76. So I'll take him with 1,000 points. But I'm not going to go crazy because I really don't necessarily need him. But I'll take him if I get him. All right, we're at 6,500 points. And this would give us 2 good linebackers. What are their speeds? Can one of these guys play outside? Yeah, he's an 83 with 93 Excel. He's an 85 with 89 Excel. All right, one of these guys can play outside. So that's good. He's 84 speed. That's not great, but he's probably a possession guy, so he'll be a slot guy, so that's good. Yeah, I can look at him, Spectre. We can see what's out there. We'll go here first. Let's go by position. These guys should already be chewed up pretty well. I just want to take the best of the best first and see if there's any possibility. Yeah, we're 3,000 points behind. Wouldn't be bad to have him, but we're 3,000 points behind. We'll go to the big board in a minute. I just wanted to see what the spark looked like. Come on. You see that? We got the #1 athlete. Look at this. That's our quarterback right there. All right. All right. 46 matches. $62. We're 7th. We're first on this guy's board. We might be able, I don't know if we get insta commit here or not, but I'll throw them on the board. We got extra spots. 6, 74. We're 5th. I don't think we're close enough to get this guy. Yeah, 3,000 points. 59. Don't see any 600 squat boys. Not even on defensive end. We don't need them. How about linebacker? Nope. One star. We're 6th. These are dog shit. No free safeties. No strong safeties. I don't need that kicker. Wish I knew what his kick power was. I'm going to throw him in the board just for the hell of it, just to see what his kick power is. All right, that's all we got. We'll take some points away from this guy. We'll come down here and scout. We might be able to get this running back. 93 speed. 87 excel. 82 elusive. 71 carry. Wow. That would be nice. 86 kick power. It'd be nice to get him because we have no idea what our kicker's kick power is. All right, let's offer. We can give both these guys 1,000 points, and then we'll give the rest to that other linebacker, because if I can get both linebackers, that would be awesome. How many points is that? 63. 63. Let's do the math. That's 4. That makes it 23. Yeah, we might get him. All right. I'm going to save this so it doesn't screw up here because I haven't saved for a little bit. Periodically got to do this. All right. At least this will be different. You guys get to see some different schools this time when I play. There we go. Cross your fingers. I really want that running back. That punter and running back would be great because we could lock up our kicker and punter all at one time. And I would make that athlete the starting quarterback and maybe even the running back the starting running back year one. That would be super helpful right away. And we could go all in on secondary and offensive line. That would make my life really easy. If I don't have to recruit defensive line at all, and maybe even only like 2 linebackers total, that would be SEC. Yeah, I kind of stay away from the SEC, but this will be fun. That's all we got. So the running back and the punter didn't commit. So the guy we put all the points on we got, but the other guy we didn't get. Well, at least we got the center. Wow. How did we get screwed? How many points did we get screwed? Because they had to have gone all in on that other middle linebacker. So this guy didn't sign with anybody. This was the second one. Look at that. Texas stole my wide receiver. They went all in on him because we put 1,000 points on him. We got the center. That's the dude, and he's a JUCO, and that's the dude I put 6,000 points on. Wow. Wow. Well, that was terrible. Well, at least we'll have a small freshman class. Actually, let's I think we had a top 5 conference class, which isn't saying much. God, that's fucking horrible. Here's North Carolina. They didn't do much better. Look at Alabama. They got 0 5-stars. They were 5-7. Iowa. What happened to Ohio State? They just got crushed at the end. That's our school. That's what we recruited. Wow. So we're going to have Georgia, Mississippi State. Come on. LSU. Kentucky. Arkansas, Alabama. All right. That'll be fun. It'll be fun. We're going to kick their ass in recruiting next year, though. We'll do this, and then we'll get the depth chart set up. He's a 76 quarterback, a 76 wide receiver, and that's it. Yeah, he's definitely a quarterback. All right, so this is our quarterback room. So he's going to start day one. He's going to back up. He'll be third string, and he'll get redshirted. He'll start 86 break tackle with 87 speed. I'll take that. We're going to get him for 2 years. He's already been redshirted. He's been redshirted. He's been redshirted. He's been redshirted. This guy's getting cut. I don't use fullbacks that often. So what we're going to do is we're going to play this guy and redshirt him so I get him next year. And we'll recruit another one in the meantime. I have 4 seniors. Right. How many can we redshirt? 1, 2. And redshirt these 2 guys. Definitely redshirting one of these 2. So that would give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I'm going to redshirt the freshman, the sophomore, and one of these seniors. And I'll probably redshirt the 85 because otherwise we won't have we'll have less speed than we need, so that's good. All right, tight end. I'm actually going to leave this guy on here just for third string depth. So we're definitely going to recruit another tight end next year. 76 is 75. 75, 66. So he's getting redshirted. Ugh. Man, not good. These guys are terrible. We have no depth. Zero depth on the offensive line. We need to hope we don't get anybody hurt. What do we have right end? He's going away. So we have sophomore, freshman. Freshman has to play. This guy's a transfer, so he can't play till next year. Wow. Well, we're cutting these two jokers. We'll let some of these outside linebackers play D end, and the D ends can play in the middle. In fact, ooh, boys, look at this. He's an 84 across the defensive line. All right. All right. We got to look at this. We've got to look at this. One of these guys gets to go to the outside. All right. One senior on one side, one senior on the other side. Yeah, this guy has to go play D end. He's 6'5", 241. That's a power rushing linebacker. We're good there. All right, let's go see. He's a 75. He's a senior. We kick him into tackle. He goes to 71. He's a senior. That helps. He becomes our best D tackle, and he's got some speed. His awareness goes down. Damn. What do we have at middle? 85, 76. He's a JUCO. 70. Power moves. Hit power. Power move, finesse move, block shed. This guy's a defensive end. We could put him at D tackle. That would be good. Yeah, let's do that. This guy's redshirting because he's a transfer. So these would be our two tackles. These would be our two backups. We could shit can these three. We're good for a year there. We're good for a year there. Gonna have to get some outside linebackers. We already knew that. Middle linebacker's fine for now. So, these corners. Luckily, we have four guys that can. We got to hit corners bad. Really bad. All right, let's look at the kicker and punter so we make sure we put them on the right position. 80 kick power. This guy's a senior. Yeah, this guy's going to play kicker and punter. All right. I think we're good. Plus, we're going to get off-season training. So the awareness on that 1D tackle is not going to be very high because I moved him from an outside linebacker, but 6'5", 240. He's a little light. We'll adjust all of their height and weights to make sure they get drafted. 94 punter. That's the dude we moved. He's up to an 89. All right, we can look at this when I do the player cuts and stuff. Do I have an upgrade? Yeah, I do. All right, I'm completely maxed out, so I'll get no more coaching upgrades. We only have to cut one. All right, leave those guys alone. Receivers are not bad. Tight ends, 56 speed. 6'7". He's an offensive lineman. Look at this guy. He's an offensive lineman. What's your catching? Wow, 68. Yeah, don't need this guy. He's getting cut. This guy can't play, so next year we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 of them are going to be seniors. This guy's not playing. Yeah, we're going to have less than 70 players for sure. What's up, USN? Hey, well, we went 13-1, and we blew out Army in the Fiesta Bowl and finished third overall, or we should have been second. Our old school, Central Florida, knocked off Arkansas in the Natty, so that's 3 out of 4 years for them. And they had what they have, like 9 first-round picks. So rather than build up Ohio State to be this huge juggernaut that we have to beat with Iowa later, we left and we went to Texas A&M. So we're going to rebuild A&M. So right now we're cutting players. I'm going to leave this guy on the board just so we have an injury. We don't get totally hosed on that. At least he's an 88 speed. Jesus. This team has got some serious issues. All right, we'll just be one guy shy. But we're going to get a 25-man class at Texas A&M, so that should be interesting. We're going to go hard for the positions of need first, but then we'll backfill with the others, so... Definitely need some linebackers and offensive linemen. Defensive line just needs a little bit of depth. Receivers look good. Running backs look good. Quarterbacks are fine. Tight end, we need one more. So, always need corners. But we booked it out at Ohio State. We played our 2 years there and built them back up, and need to see what our other coaches are. Isn't our DC is a 1? No, our OC is a 1. Our DC is pretty good, so we should have good defense. And offense is just going to be on me to make the plays. So. Yeah, I lost a game to Wisconsin, and we were 3-0 and rolling, and then I got EA'd big time, and that cost us a natty because we beat them later. Once I figured out how to play defense, our season got much better. You'd think I'd know how to play defense playing this game for so long, but it is what it is. All right, let's check our schedule. Yeah, we don't have to play UCLA. Open week in week 11. Ball State? Yeah. No. It's an A- with those teams. Kentucky's a conference game. Vandy's a conference game. Arkansas, Mississippi State, Auburn, LSU, Ole Miss. Look at all these ranked teams. Yeah, I don't think we need to play UCLA and add another ranked team to the board. But there's not a whole lot of choice in here. They have a brand new coach. They're not that dominant. We'll leave them on there. We'll play them. Ball State. It's either BYU, Notre Dame, or Ball State. Well, let's leave Ball State and give us an easy game there. Houston, that's an in-state game. We'll leave that alone. Texas State. I'm just gonna leave this alone, to be honest. What would happen if I took the open week there? Let's see. Let's take them. Let's make this open and see what happens this week. We could play SMU. Kansas, we could beat the Jayhawkers' ass. I'm thinking about playing SMU. That's another Texas game. Let's play them instead of Ball State. All right. Let's check our home and away. Home and away. Home and away. 1, 2, and 1, 3. Wow, there's too many home games here. Got to go to Houston. 2 and 2. We're going to have to go on the road for Texas State. All right, let's see if there's a better opponent than Texas State. Yeah, there's a lot better choices. I see a game I want to play. Do you guys see the game I want to play? I mean, we could play Oklahoma. We could play Oregon. We could play number 1 Ohio State. We left 1 year too early. The game I'm looking at is this one right here. Right here. Let's go kick some Iowa ass so we can get their coach fired. 2 away, 2 home. Away, away, home, home. All right, home games. Vandy, Arkansas, Auburn, LSU, SMU, UCLA. All right, I'll roll with that. Pipeline. The DLC gives me an extra pipeline, so we're going to hit Georgia. So let me write that down. Texas, California, Florida, Louisiana, Georgia, Ohio. Do our red shirts. This is where I got to put my depth chart together, so give me 1 second. This is going to be a little time consuming. Definitely redshirting one of those seniors because we don't need 4 of them graduating in one season. Or so I say we redshirt the. Let's redshirt the 96. Speed. Redshirt that quarterback? No. That just makes me sick looking at that. Should have flipped the center, but he would have only been a 64 at guard, so they're kind of not good. Yeah, this is the boring part, guys. Sorry. But you'll see my depth chart once we get done with this. And then you'll be able to see this much clearer. It's really kind of hard to see anything on this particular page because you can't scan across whole position groups at one time. We won't have to recruit a defensive tackle at all, so that's good. You just roll with what we got. Yeah, and this guy's a transfer, so I got to put a little bit different thing on him. All right. Almost done. 3 more positions, and then we can take a look at this. All right. Do the step chart real quick. All right, that'll put him in the slot. Let's put Cunningham ahead of that guy. Tight end, good. That one defensive end can play offensive line. That's pretty cool. Linebackers are good. We got a wide receiver as our 5th corner. That's pretty funny. We're going to put Brown as our punter and kicker. Let me save this real quick. And then we'll get into the recruiting, which will be the fun part. All right. While that's going on, we'll come in here. Do all our graduating players first. Oops, wrong color. This way. These players in the 50s, we know they're all getting cut. We will replace them for sure. Even if I get like a 65, we're not having those guys hanging around. So you can fuck right off. Right, so I do not like letting all of my seniors go when I have more players than I need at a position like this, and I can get him to hang out, break up this class. Because otherwise, that would be our recruit. All of our receivers next year would be this group, right? So next year we'll get a guy with 95 speed coming in to be the number 1 guy. So whoever we recruit as wide receivers won't have to play next year. They can just straight up redshirt. Okay. Looks like we're going to need 1 quarterback. All right. This is where we're going to need 1 quarterback because we have 1 graduating. I like to carry 4. Halfback, I'm going to take 1 and get rid of one of those sophomores. I don't need 3 guys on the same class. Fullback, I'm going to let it go. I don't use fullback very much, so he's okay. Wide receiver, I'm going to add 2. Tight end, I'm going to add 1. Doesn't have to be great. So we need 1 tackle, 2 tackles. 2 tackles. We're good there, so 2 tackles and 2 guards for sure. Defensive end, we need 2. Because we have juniors. Defensive tackle, they'll be there next year. So we'll have 1, 2, 3 seniors. So we need 2 D tackles. Said we weren't going to recruit them, but we do. That way they can redshirt when all those juniors are seniors and they're good to go and ready to play. Outside linebackers. I'm going to say 3. 3 and 1 middle. Corners, we need 3. 4. We need 2. 3. 4. Told you we're going to get 25 guys. We need a punter or a kicker. I'm going to say punter, so we'll just put punter down. So let me count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18. That's 22. 22. Right? So we're going to go. That gives us 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. 24. What I'll probably do is move this kicker to punter, and whoever we get a strong leg kicker or punter will go play kicker. I'm going to go 2 middles. That'll give us 25. All right, guys. That's a 25-man class. Let's count the seniors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 seniors. 16 seniors plus the one guy, extra guy we cut. So that's 17 guys. So we're going to cut 8 of these players. So 1, 2, 3, 4, right there, 4, 5, 6. We'll cut one other random dude. So, all right. There we go. That's what we need. Give me a sec. You got to write this down so when I'm going through and putting this board together. Sorry. And keep it straight. So quarterback 1. Halfback 1. Receiver, tight end. All right, 16 seniors, 25 recruits. All right, here we go. Let's get busy. What's up, girls? Hello, Chi. Hello, Zoo. Do you two want to go back outside? Do you want to go outside? Yeah. That's so funny. My older dog, Chica, one that's 7. Hated to go outside by herself. She wouldn't go out unless we went out and play with her. And once we got the new puppy that's a year old, they're outside all the time, man. They love playing outside. All right. Computer says we have to have a tackle. We have to have an outside linebacker. And we have to have a punter. So those are the only things that we absolutely need as far as the game goes. What are our bonuses? All right, championship contender just bumped up. Remember, that was a C+. So we have a lot of good numbers here. A lot of good numbers. All right, here we go. We're going to go top 5 schools, and we're going to look at 3 stars and higher. No 2 stars. We have plenty of guys here. All right, we'll go by position. Quarterback. Yeah, pretty much going to have to look at athlete for quarterback or low lock. Halfback. He's a 69 overall. 4'4" power back. Yes. 66. Throw him on the board too. 61. He's a 73. We're 5th on his board though. 4.52. The 4.52 is an 85 speed, and with a power back, that's not too bad. He's a strong back, so I'm not opposed to this guy. So we'll come back because we can always look at low lock on the offensive skill guys. And we don't really need either one of these 2 guys. I didn't put them on the board, so I'm just going to skip them. 70, I'll take him. 68, I'll take him. 75, but he runs a 4.5. Yeah, same thing with this guy. We'll look low lock on those guys. We're number 1 on his board. 4.54 is terrible. 4.54 is an 84 speed. I'd rather look in low lock. Even though I have insta commit, that doesn't really help me. We need 2 receivers, but we don't need just warm bodies. We need good players, right? There's a 5-star we're number 2 on. He would step in and start, and we're only 59 points back. Plus, Arkansas has him on the board, so that's a conference team. So we just need 1. I don't need to go hog wild, but I'll throw him on the board because we need more than 1 guy on the board. All right, we're first on him. That could be an insta commit. We're first on him. That could be an insta commit. This guy's a gem. We'll throw him on the board. Throw him on the board. Some of those guys can kick in the guard too. Yes. Yes. First on his board. Don't need any centers. The end. I'm gonna run out of space here. He's a JUCO. That's okay. He's a pass rusher. You know what? This D end, if we get this guy, one of these guys, this guy, we can kick some of these. We could kick that guy into tackle. All right. Outside. We're number 1 on his board. Thank you. 2 there. We need 3 outside linebackers. Rather get some speed. Guys are so slow. Throw them on there anyway, but he looks more like an outside linebacker. He's not very strong. We'll have to low lock the middle linebackers. Yes. He's a JUCO. Better than nothing, and we need 4 of them, so I'll gladly take the JUCO who can step in and play right away. No kickers and punters, really? This guy is a defensive end or linebacker right here. Something with this guy. All right, we'll come back for the kickers and punters because I'm not too worried about these guys. Let's go scout these guys. This was just us in the top 5 schools, so we're in really good shape already. I want to get a bunch of insta commits, and then we can go after some low lock guys. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. .80 speed tight end. 86 run blocking tackle. You kick him in the guard. All right, we're done scouting. Let's start the season and get into this first week. We'll finish scouting and we'll do our insta commits and advance that and see what's going on in the next week. We'll get everything set up on our board so that all we have to do is start playing week 2 next stream. So you'll get to see the entire board get set up and who we're kind of going after. Week 2, what we'll do is we'll see all the guys that we dropped 1,000 points behind. We'll clear them off, add new guys on. So we'll have our good big board ready to go. And we'll just start playing and hitting those guys on recruiting. So this might take another hour. Nothing like doing a 6-hour stream. But I said I was going to finish this season. So it just took us a little bit longer because we were dealing with changing teams. And I'm sure that pissed away at least a half an hour. So, all right, go take a look. Scouting. What is this guy? 84 speed. He's not a quarterback. Definitely not a running back. Hit power, tackle, play rec, pursuit. This guy play linebacker? How big is he? 6'3", 215. He could play linebacker. 84 speed. He's not very strong, but he's got hit power, tackle, pursuit, can cover. Can't cover in zone for shit. Can catch the ball. This guy, block shedding. This guy's a D end. D end or D tackle. Yep. I haven't done Insta yet. We just finished off the scouting and putting the very first board together. So I'm getting ready right now to go through and offer these guys. So this guy looks like he could play linebacker. This guy is a D end or something like that. So now I'm going to put this board together in numerical order. And then we're going to do all of our offering. I don't have middle linebackers. I just noticed that. That's right. We'll go through. So if we get some insta commits here at positions, we have a lot of guys. We can cut all of them. Yeah. God, it'd be so nice if we can get some insta commits on the offensive line right away and save all those weeks of putting points into them. They say that this guy plays wide receiver right here. 80 catching, route running, spec catch. Maybe he's a tight end. Might be looking at this guy all wrong. Is he a tight end? I haven't seen a tight end as an athlete. He could play tight end. Wow. I'm going to put him with the tight ends then. That would be sweet. All that catching ability, play him at tight end. Yeah, this guy's definitely a D end, D tackle. All right, let's see what we get insta commit wise. Well, we got the guy. Don't know what he is, but we got him. He's either a slow wide receiver or a stud catching, receiving tight end. I wouldn't mind having a good receiving tight end. Please. One of these guys. Yes! We needed 2 tackles, 2 guards. I think that's the one that could actually play guard. I think he's a better run blocker than a pass blocker. So let me see. Bing. All right, we got one of each. Now we only have to chase one, right? We only got to chase one at each position, so we don't need all of those guys on the board. And we're already number 1 on some of their boards, right? T Clink, hey, thanks for the sub, man. Yep, doing well. Thank you. Hope you had a good one too. We won the Fiesta Bowl with Ohio State. Finished, I think, probably number 2 in the nation. Their preseason number 1, but we left and went to Texas A&M to rebuild them because Iowa's not open yet. So we just got 3 insta commits, a guard, a tackle, and This guy, I'm trying to figure out what this guy is. So look, he's got 80 catch, 84 route, 76 catch in traffic, 80 spec catch, but he's only 84 speed. He's got hit power, play rec, pursuit. He could play, looks like he could play linebacker. Looks like he could play. He's a slow wide receiver, so I'm strongly considering him as a tight end. Yeah, 6'3", 215. So he's kind of a wild card. So I don't know. All right, so we've got one tackle, one guard, and one guy that's we don't know. If it was a linebacker, that would be great because I need 3 outsides and 1 middle. Be nice to stick him at middle, right? All right, so let's go this way because I want to see their bonuses too. So we're even with TCU. So if we want this running back, we have to put points on him. And we're behind on these guys already. We just need one running back. So I'm kind of we'll start this. I don't want to offer this guy right away because I have insta commit. So this guy needs at least. Fuck, I don't know. We'll start at 300 and see. We know we can get these guys in low lock, so I'm not going to go crazy on these guys. This guy. All those teams are not in my conference, but this guy, we have LSU, Ole Miss, Mississippi State, Arkansas. So we'd have to face this guy, and we're only 60 points out. So this dude's getting 500 points right away. I only need one more tackle. Let's give him 2. Should keep us ahead because we already offered. Let's give this guy 100. Yeah, I'll just let him go. All right. Ohio State, Notre Dame, Arkansas. We're number 1 there. We need 2 of these guys, right? Yeah. We'll come back and see how many points we have left over at the end and add more points later as we go. Maybe reallocate. I want to see what we've got. We need 2 of these guys. So I got to throw points on them so we don't fall behind on all 3. Yeah, we'll throw 100 on him. This is an athlete. I think I can play D tackle, D end. God, look at all these D ends we got. I'm running out of points. Might have to kick some of these D ends into D tackle. All right. God, we need 3 of these guys. We're going to have to bank on the fact that we offered these guys. We'll just give this guy 150. We'll come back once we get to the end of this list. It was nice getting 3 of these guys, so that's quite helpful. This guy needs 300 points. Since he's my only guy on the board. We're going to go there. They're the only guys I have at the position, so I'm kind of giving them more. We're just going to wait and see what this looks like. We're doing a shotgun approach to see who we can get. Save this. I know everybody differs in how they do that. They like to throw 700 or 500 on a bunch of guys, but I kind of, this particular part of the season, I like to blanket a bunch of them and see who we miss out on and who we don't, because I can take the points away from the ones we're going to cut and add them to the guys that no one went after. And we need to come back and look at middle linebacker and punter. Right. So this is going to take a while to do this too, because we have to go through all of our recruits again, then go out, find more guys, scout them, all that good stuff. So, and then we'll call it a day, because I'm not going to start the new season in this stream. We'll create a whole new. I do playlists over on YouTube. I upload my streams over on YouTube. So what I'll do is, in fact, I have to upload the last two besides this one. So, yeah, you have to. You're basically going all in on those guys, and if you don't get them, you're screwing yourself for other guys. So sometimes it only takes 100 or 200 points to keep you in the race with somebody. My stream is lagging out, guys. And it's not me. It's I'm not getting any messages for Streamlabs, so it's 100% on Twitch. I would go ahead and like refresh your stream, man. Still need a punter, still need middle linebackers. All right, so we're number one on this halfback. A lot of people went up 55. Looks like TCU doesn't have him on their board. So we can offer him now and see if we can get this commit. Nope. And we'll put him back at 200 because we don't need to put a whole shit lot of points on this guy. He's just a depth piece right now. And we only fell 45 on this guy, but there's got to be better players out there. So I'm just going to get rid of him. We only need one. I don't need to worry about looking at someone else. All right, this guy, we went up to number one. He's so nice. Please insta-commit. Nope. Just going to put 200 on him. Same here. Christian, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, man. Welcome in. Tight end. Look, told you. We went to number one. All of those teams directly behind me are in my conference. So we have to get this guy because I don't want to play him. And we gave him 500 points and they're still gaining ground. So we have to max him out. And we can get rid of him. And this guy, we dropped to 25 because Arkansas. Let me see. I just need one. College football teams. I'm a Mizzou fan. My daughter goes there. I was accepted there, but I went to school in Colorado. So Mizzou. I like Oregon too. Clemson sometimes, not all the time. What to do. I could take his 200 points away and give it to Reed. Hold on one sec, man. Trying to figure out this recruiting side. 86 run block. This guy is a guard waiting to play tackle. Vandermeulen's gone. I knew he would. Why did we fall? Those two haven't offered yet. We're going to get this guy. In fact, we could knock that down 100. NCAA 12, yeah. No, I haven't played that game in forever. I've played NCAA 13 sooner than that one. I don't know. I just know on the ones where you have to do the time and stuff and allocate the time. If you're a low-level school, I would stick to low-level recruits until you play well enough to up your school. Because going after the big ones, you're going to get crushed. But what I would say is, that's the one where you have to scout out what they like and don't like. I would just spam the shit out of anything that's an A or higher. And I love negative recruiting. So if you have a big bonus advantage over another school that's directly competing with you for the player, I would hit up whatever category you could to give you a bonus and take points away from the other team. So it kind of widens the gap. But I haven't done it enough lately for me to give you a ton of help. All right. They're the only one chasing him. And they have a 15-point bonus. All right. Damn stream is lagging out. Here, I'll show you a math thing here. We're 15 points behind Ohio State on the bonus, the second column next to the logo. They have 15 more points than us. And if you look at the column where it says change, it's 315. So they're getting 15 extra points for that bonus difference. We offered 200. All right. We offered 200. So that means they put 500 points on him. So we have to go to at least 500 points, and we'd still lose 15 every week. So if we want this guy, we got to put 600 points. This guy, I wouldn't need to. So if I take his points away and give him, make him 400, and make this guy 400, we can get both those guys eventually. And we can just not worry about this guy because Ohio State's going to get him. You know, already number one on that guy's board. We'll wait and see what he is. Plus, we have all this DNs. Look, here's another reason why. If I get this guy to commit, then I don't have to deal with the other ones. Ching. All right. We needed two of these guys. There's one of them right there. This is how you save points later. This is how you save points because you're knocking out. I needed two. If I can get another one to insta-commit, then we don't need to even chase these guys. Boom. All right, we got both our DNs. I don't need to chase those higher overalls because I got other fish to fry. So these other DNs are going away. So now I can take these players and their points and go after the middle linebackers I'm lacking. This guy I'm going to leave on here because he could be a D tackle. Right. This guy we'd have to max out to go get. This guy we just jumped to number one. And we only need to put, let's put 150 on him. Not 250, 150. We'll come back to Shedrick Brown because I'd like to get that guy. He could start like right away. This guy can play defensive line as well. So, but Arkansas State's coming after him. Any of these linebackers can we get? Wow, we're getting crushed on linebackers. We have the best bonus here. I don't want to put the points on him. You're toast. He's toast. Yeah, Spectre, we need 3 outside linebackers. We need 3. I'm going to go look for some other... I know we have the better bonus on these guys, but I don't think I put any points on him, so maybe I throw a couple 100 points on him. All right, please commit, because then I can put those points on the linebackers. Nope. And OSU's coming after him, so we're going to have to put 400 points on him. God damn it. He can stay at 2. We need 4. He's gone. We need 4 of these corners. Let's throw 100 on him so we gain ground slowly. We'll put 50 on him so we'll gain slowly. Oh my God. Let's go 550. Sully, hey, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Let's go 600 on him. We got 500 points to spend. We didn't offer this guy. Thank you. Yay. All right, so we need 4 corners, and we got one of those taken care of. We got both defensive ends, so we're good there. Hold on, my wife's calling me. Give me 1 second. Hello. I'm not sure. I'm still streaming too. I'm not sure how the bread situation is. The lunch meat or any of that stuff. Definitely get us some buns. Get some buns because we look like it. All right, sorry guys, this is my wife. She's stopping at the grocery store. Want to know if we needed anything. So that's right, man. So let me look at this. This guy, we don't know if he's a tight end or a linebacker or what the hell he is. If he's a tight end, that's okay. I can live with that. He's 84 speed. He's perfect size. And if he can't block worth a shit, I don't really care. We got the guard. I'm going to consider him a tight end for now, just in case we don't get that 5-star. And we can always move him to linebacker because we need 5 total linebackers. So we need 4 corners. We got 1. We got both our DNs. That gets rid of that position. We got 1 tackle. We need 1 more. We need 1 of each of these. We need 3 more corners. And I'm probably going to throw another one on the board. We need 3 linebackers, 3 outsides, and 2 middles. So we're going to have to add at least 5 more linebackers to this board. D tackles, we need 2. So I'm probably going to throw another couple on there. Guard, we just need 1. Let me look at this guy. Do I need to even put the points on this guy? Yeah, I don't need this guy. Let's just get rid of him. That's 200 more points I can spend. I'm already number 1 here. I just need 2. I need 1 more tackle. Yeah, I'm just going to leave him on the board for now as a safety gap. And it's do I take him off the board and throw 700 on this guy? We have the best bonus. So once and Arkansas hasn't even offered him yet. So, but I could also throw 700 on him, and we'd move to number 1 pretty fast. He's 79-81. He's 81-86. He's a better run blocker. I'd rather have Scott Walker, to be honest. So we're going to, because he's my backup plan, right? So we'll get rid of PJ Reed. I know he's reachable. And we'll max him out and go hard for him. Hard for him. We don't need to put a ton of points in those guys. So we need a quarterback, halfback, 2 wide receivers. So I need to go add a quarterback. So I got to write this down. Need to add a quarterback. We'll go looking at athletes. Tight end, tackle, guard. We're good. This guy can play D tackle. Got D ends. We need 2. Outside, so we need outside linebackers. We need 2 middle linebackers. We need 3. These are people to put on the board. Corners, we probably need 2 more. Free safety, strong safety. We're good for now. And I need a punter. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's up, Demon? How you doing? Welcome in. So we need to add 9 guys to the board, roughly. All right, let's go. Plus, we have to scout them. All right, we're going to go here. I'm going to go 25%. And let's go. We are wrapping up. We already finished our Ohio State season. We went 13-1 and won the Fiesta Bowl, but then we left and went to Texas A&M because I really wasn't trying to build up Ohio State. Yeah, we got 2 instant commits at DN, Specta. So right now I'm trying to build this team up. I really want to go to Iowa. So look at this dude. That's an 82. All right. Let's see who's out here for Lolak. 448 quarterback. And we're 1,100 points behind Wisconsin, so we're not getting him. He's a 71. Ooh. Nope, nope, nope. Remember, we don't need an actual starter because we just got an athlete. We'll go look on the athletes for quarterbacks as well. So I was gonna say, if nobody had CJ Smith on there, I was gonna lose my shit. He's a 66, 68, and we're 500 points. He's a guy dumped. He's a 62. He's a JUCO. He's a JUCO. This guy's not very strong. I'll throw him on the board. Ooh, they haven't offered, but other people have. There we go. 74 overall. Anybody else? Got any more other 4 stars? Got any more of that crack? Let's see. There's a 5-star. Steve Berg. Hey. All right. Don't need any of this stuff. Don't need there. D-tackle. All right. Offensive line, defensive line, linebackers. We sort by squat. We look 600 squat, 400 bench. Yeah, he's a 58. Probably a gem, though, but he's probably only like a 65. please. Nope. He's a 70. Nobody's after him. Carlos, welcome to the board. All right. Outside linebacker. John DeLuca. Nobody wants him? All right. Welcome. He's a sophomore. I don't mind a sophomore. Especially at this point. I'm just building up. I'm building up depth. He could move in to play middle. All right. We're full up. I don't have any middles. Come on. Exit. Yeah, so I'm going to have to kick an outside into the middle. That's okay. Not too worried. Corner. All right, so we got a 5-star corner that runs a 4.26 40. Guys, 4.26 is 98 speed corner. So we'll be dumping somebody off the board to add him. 4.26 40 corner. All right, there's 2 corners right there in the 70s that nobody wants. All right, so let's go shit can 2 guys off this board. All right, so we got 3 wide receivers that are better than what we've got, right? What's this guy? 89 speed. He's not bad. But. The 66 can go away. And he can go away. There's our 2 corners. All right. Still got to get a punter. So I'm going to have to dump somebody else at some point. But we'll just do this a little at a time. 4.26 40 corner. Good God. And a 4.3. These 2 guys, nobody wants them. No, that one they do. It's this guy. Yeah. Ohio State didn't want him. Pitch is okay. What's my pitch in this 5-star? Yeah, 2 A's and a B. Fuck yeah. Iowa wants him. This guy's a walk on the team as a starter. 74, 72. It's hard hitters can play safety. All right. So let me look at athlete first. An 80 overall athlete. 80 overall that runs a 4.26 40. What the fuck is this? If this guy can play quarterback, I'm going to lose my shit. No, but he's a running back. A spin move, A elusive, B carry, A juke. He's a corner too. Man, zone, press. Yeah, Christian, I'm already done playing games for today because I played 3 games with Ohio State, and then we left the school and went to Texas A&M. So I like to start, when I go to a new team, I like to start playing with the new team on a different stream because I archive them over to YouTube. So, yeah, I won't be playing any more games. We're getting our board set up. So the next time when I stream, which is probably Monday morning, although it could be Sunday, we'll start with the new stream playing as Texas A&M. So I don't want to play any Texas A&M games with Ohio State as the main team within the stream. So, but yeah. Yeah, this guy's a fucking running back and nobody wants him. And I have great bonus. Holy shit. All right, guys. We found our running back. All right. While I'm on this page, we need to find a quarterback. So let's, this is how I find my stud quarterbacks. I come in here on the athletes. I sort by 40 time. I scroll down and I just look at throw power and I look for a B. All right. I'm just tapping the right stick down. And when I find a B throw power with B throw accuracy, he goes on my board. Like this guy. Is he on anybody's board? Another 5-star that runs a 4.38. We think we can beat them out. Think we can beat them out? I don't know about that. Oh my God. 5-star quarterback that runs a 4.38. Boys. Damn it. All right. We'll have to remember him. Because I can cut one of those other quarterbacks that I put on the list out. It's not very elusive, though. Looks like he's a better corner than he is a quarterback. He's just looking for B throw power. He's C. He could be a 73%er. I don't know. Let's see. A elusive. Great bonus. 4,440. All right, we got to clear 2. So Smith and Downs and Houston. We got to clear 3 guys out of here. All right, give me a sec. 3 guys. We don't even have a punter on the board yet. I'm like a kid in a candy store with this group. All right. You're gone. Wow. He's gone. I gotta cut one more guy. One more guy. My goodness. Let's go add those guys first. Before I forget who the hell they are. Oh my lord. You want to see me put 700 points on a guy right away? As soon as I get it? We cannot pass this up. This guy, JD Downs. No one wants him. A spin, A elusive, A juke. He can play corner too if we need to. He's an 80 overall. Then this guy runs a 4.38. And he's a B throw power. The only problem is Army's after him. So we're behind the 8 ball already. So he might be on the team for like 1 or 2 weeks and then he's gone. I still need a punter. And I still need that other guy. Man. I'm going to cut this guy that can play D tackle. This athlete. Yeah. He's 4-star though. Fuck him. I've got other fish to fry here. Let's see. We've got one more athlete. We need a punter in the worst way. Let me add him. I'm getting too carried away with these athletes and I need a punter in the worst way. God damn. God, why can't they split up some of these guys to next year? All right. You need power. Don't look at accurate or balanced. All you want is power. Like that. Boom. He could be a low locker. You went 300 squad as well. Too far behind on those guys. Boom. There's our kicker right there. All right, let's go scout these guys. Thank God I have all those insta commits. I mean, I'd love to have this dude, but I'm sorry. We've got an 80 athlete right here that's head and shoulders better than him, but I want to make sure I get somebody, right? 87 kick power. I can deal with that. 79 throw power, so he is definitely not a quarterback. He's a corner. He's a corner. 89 man, 84 zone, 80 press, 83 play rec. 68 catch means he can pick the ball off. Definitely a corner. But I don't think we get him because those guys are after him. So we'll just... He'd be an easy cut. He's got 95 juke, 93 elusive, 92 spin, 80 carry. And he's a DB too. XT clean. 98 speed, 96 excel, 93 elusive. Yeah, D, I just moved over. We finished 13-1 and won the Fiesta Bowl. I think we finished number 2 in the country. And I didn't want to make Ohio State ridiculously overpowered because I just got them 2 stud classes. So we're going to go play in the SEC for a while. I'm just waiting for Iowa's job to open up, and then we're going to go play at Iowa for a while. Look at this hat. This guy I just found. No one has him on his board. Look. No one. And he's 98 speed, 92 spin, 93 elusive, 80 carry, 96 excel. And he can play DB. Oh my God. Oh my God. 101 spark. Oh my God. 94 speed corner. All these guys are low lock. 98 speed corner. Oh, can you imagine this guy and this guy as your 2 shutdown corners with 98 speed? Or putting one of them at free safety and usering with a 98 speed free safety. Oh my God. Here's an 86 speed outside linebacker that no one's recruiting. 80 speed. Oh. There's another gem. There's a 92 speed with 86 route running. 92 speed with 81 route running. 80 spec catch. 95 speed. This guy's good. I don't mind him. So this guy is low man on the totem pole. So we're shit canning him because there was somebody else over there I wanted to get, right? Oh my God. God, I can't have them all. I want them all, and I can't have them all. Steve Berg. Yeah, low lock, I sort by 25%. Sort by 25% locked, and all I look for are guys with no scholarships, especially at the top, but preferably guys with no scholarships from anybody. God damn. I am in heaven here. I gotta just... Sad thing is I gotta end my stream here because once I get done with this, because I'm not gonna play any games, and we need to play games to advance the weeks and start putting points on some of these guys. And I've already streamed for 6 hours, so you guys are gonna have to come back on Monday. Let me think. I've got PT at 10:30, so I won't be streaming at 10. So what I'll do is PT takes me an hour and a half, so I'll stream Monday after lunch for like 3 hours or so. This goddamn running back. Yeah, if they don't have a scholarship and nobody else has put points on them, like chasing them down here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, if there are no scholarships, I'll show you what I'm talking about. They're pretty much yours. This guy. So look, Army has a scholarship on him. I scouted him just to see what he was, and so Kentucky's putting points on him. Army's putting points, or Army at least just offered him. I'm actually going to dump him off the board because I want to find somebody that nobody's interested in. So you can see what that guy looks like compared to this guy, where no one is putting any points on him at all. Nobody's putting points on him at all. Nobody. We're ahead of Buffalo, so I'm not too worried about those guys. We're on his board now already. See, when I put my initial board together, I only took players that we were top 5 on. I'm going to leave this guy on the board, and here's the reason why. OSU has not offered him a scholarship. So, to me, looking at this, it says they put him on the board, and maybe they just put him on the board, but they haven't offered him a scholarship. And it doesn't look like anybody else is doing anything either. And so you can put him on the board, and you don't have to get rid of him, even if OSU goes up like 1,000, 2,000 points on all the other teams. Until they put a scholarship on there, he's not going anywhere. And his locked percent will max out at 73% when he has no scholarship offered. Okay? And so if you find a guy that has 73% locked and the number 1 team has no scholarship, I would add them to the board, throw points on them. That's a 73% lock guy. Those guys usually find in week 7 and week 8, but I look for these guys early in the season because if I have extra points, I can throw them on there and I won't be quite so far behind. And once they get to the point where it's 73%, then I can go all in on them and I get them. Yeah, I can show you guys how to do all of that. If you go to my Discord, go to my recruiting tips page. I have all the shit that I've accumulated from YouTube, Reddit, Operation Sports, Parham Crow, Flimlo Raps, all these guys. I've taken everything that they've learned and I've put it together, and that's how I do this stuff. Yeah, if I like this guy right here, EJ Oliver, I'm not on his board yet, so any points I put towards him are wasted. Okay? But this other linebacker, this DeLuca guy, I'm already on his board. I just added him, but I'm already on his board, so I could put 150 points on him, and I would gain ground on all those teams. But if you're not on the board, like these two I can put points on. But this guy, you don't put points on him until the next week. And I have insta-commit. I'm maxed out on my head coach points. I'm a level 54, so I never offer until I'm number 1, with one exception. The week they visit, if I'm not number 1 and they're coming in for a visit, I always offer them that week, because if you don't, you're going to get a 1,000-point negative visit. I did it. I learned the hard way. I had 3 guys come in. I met all of my stat bonuses. I had a great week, and they all lost 1,000 points because I didn't offer them before the week. Now, if I don't have insta-commit at all, I offer them week 1, everybody, the whole board, because you'll get a bonus for offering him. And there's no negative thing for it because you don't have insta-commit, so you're not going to get them on an insta-commit. But once you get insta-commit, I stop doing that. I wait until they're number 1, or I wait until their visit week, and then I offer. And you can see we haven't played a game yet. We have not played a game yet, and I have 6 insta-commits. I've already gotten one of my 4 corners. I've gotten one of my 2 guards, one of my 2 tackles, both defensive ends, and this guy that could probably play tight end or linebacker. So it suddenly shortens my board and lets me put more points on all these guys. I got 150 points to spend. I need to go scout. I don't have it for linebackers. Yeah, this is what I look for low lock. You come in here. Less than 25, no deal breakers. And I'm going to go back to athletes, because I might be able to find some more DBs in there. Wide receivers. Come on. My stream is lagging out. Just hit refresh. So this guy is under 25% locked, but he has offers, so I ignore him. This guy is what I'm talking about. Nobody's offering him. He's probably not on any of their boards. What is he? He's a JUCO junior, so I'm not going to put him on my board, but that's what you're looking for. You want no scholarships offered and 25% locked. And you can start looking for those guys week 1. Here's another guy. That's the guy we just looked at and scouted. And when I'm looking at quarterbacks, I go to athlete, I sort by 40 time, and I scroll down and I look for a B throw power. We already have one on the board, so I don't need another one. You can find offensive and defensive linemen in here too. Yeah. Sort by squat on the athletes. This guy right here is a defensive player. It's probably a linebacker. Doesn't have block shed. He's actually probably an offensive lineman at that. He's a bad offensive lineman. He's very strong though. His bench is 450. This guy could play linebacker, but their 40 times are shit. Let's go see if we can find any middle linebackers. There's a 4-star. Is he on the board for anybody? Yes. So we ignore him. Now this is where, if you watch Param Crow do his, this is where he and I differ. He just throws these guys on the board and goes after them. But if they've already got an offer from another school, you're never going to catch him. So I ignore that and I just go for guys that have 0 offers. This guy's a 70. He's so slow. 4.8. That's a defensive end speed. All right. 6'7" outside linebacker. I'll throw him on the board. What else do I need? What else do I need? Should we go look at offensive linemen one more time? Yeah, never chase them. Low lock is only good for guys with no offers. I don't need center. Should I go look at another D tackle? Oh, I got a ton of guys. I guess I should look. I have so many guys now. I'm going to add this guy because I think he's a gem. And no one's after him. And the reason why I think he's a gem is he's got a 620 squat and a 425 bench. So the dude has good tackling and he's very strong and he's got decent speed. His 64 overall, I bet you he's like a 69 or a 70 or 71. So let's go scout him. Hogan. All right. He's a 64, but I bet you he's a gem. And we got points I can throw on him for scouting, so let's go look. He's a 64. Remember, he had 600 on his squat and 400 on his bench. He went up 5 points. Technically not a gem, but he went up 5 points because he has 80 tackle and 76 strength, and he's got 77 speed. This guy could play middle linebacker. All right, 50 more points to spend. Let's just give it the gun. All right, I think we're done, guys. So we did well. We did very well today. We won all 3 of our games. We won the conference. We won our bowl game. We left Ohio State reloaded so they can be Ohio State again. And now we're off to the SEC. And my earbud just died. Give me 1 second. Because I can't hear myself. Where the hell did they go? There it is. All right, let's try this again. My earbud dies at like 6 hours. So we're in really good shape. We're in really good shape. We're going to have a hard time playing with this team because we're not goated out here. It's probably easier to go here. So that 80 senior quarterback has like 58 speed. So he's going to be the backup. That 76 freshman that's listed third is going to be the starter because it's this guy, this 81 speed right here. And he's got the same throw power, a little less throw accuracy. His injury's pretty good. What's his carry? I forgot what his carry was. Yeah, his carry 68. So this guy, Rich Donaldson, he's going to be our starter, at least for this year. Sands, 88 speeds, got 90 excel, 88 agility, 91 break tackle. Yeah. This dude right here is going to easily get 1,000 yards. Easily. And I'm going to move the 89 speed behind him. Fullback, we don't really use too much. Don't care. Wide receiver, Antoine with his 97 speed, 98 acceleration. No, I'm sorry. Well, you can look. You can just look because I'm going down the list. So this 86 wide receiver, the senior that's an 86, the third yellow guy on the wide receiver, he's got 97 speed. So he's my number one guy. The 87 senior, he's my number two. And the 92 wide receiver has 85 speed, so he's going to be my slot receiver. Okay. Tight end, those two 67s are both 75 speed. One of them, Kyle Kelly's a little bit better. Yeah, I know it's on. I'm going to read you what they are while you look at what they are on the screen. So you can see what the depth chart is, and I'm going to tell you what their individual ratings are so you have an idea. Yeah, so left tackle, we're going with the senior. Left guard, we're going with the senior. Yeah, you can see the depth chart on the offensive line. We're pretty much going with all those guys at starter. Look, let me see what I'm just going through my depth chart to see what it looks like compared to what this depth chart. So yeah, we do have the 79 and the 80. Yeah, D tackle at 89. He was a outside linebacker. The 89 D tackle. He was an outside linebacker that we moved to D tackle. He's 6'5", 244, but he has 79 speed at D tackle. And I think the second guy, the 81, he was a transfer, so he has to sit out. The 76, the senior, is 75 speed. I think he was a D end. We moved inside because we were kind of light at D tackle. Outside are okay. Linebackers were actually in decent shape. We just need some depth. Corner, I mean, we got some good speed, 87, 90, 92, 90, 89. It's just we got some really bad overalls. So that's why I want 4 corners because these guys are going to graduate and I need to replace 2 of those and 2 of these guys. Okay? Probably replace the junior and then this guy. I mean, I would take 5 corners if I could get them. Free safety. Anytime my starter is a junior, I recruit his replacement that year so that when he's a senior, this guy he'll be a senior and the new guy gets redshirted. So when he graduates, he's done and ready to play. So next year, this sophomore will be a starter. Probably. But I'll be recruiting his replacement next year. Strong safety. This guy's playing. This guy's the backup. This guy's already redshirt, but he's being a redshirt to replace him in the depth chart. So I'm getting another strong safety to redshirt while he's a senior. That's how that works. Typically on my kicker and punter, I will recruit both of them when my starters are juniors, I'll recruit their replacements and then redshirt both. You don't have to do that. You can just use one guy to do both jobs, and it'll save you the trouble of having to recruit two kickers, a kicker and a punter in the same year. So basically you could wait until your best kicker is a junior and then recruit his replacement, and you can cycle one guy instead of trying to cycle two. Because you could just take a walk-on at one of the two and just use the other guy for both. So this guy's going to be a senior, and the guy if we get that, let me go back to the guy that we get. I'm going to go back to the recruiting board real quick and show you something. Because I don't know that we're going to get this guy, but we have enough bonus points that when we get this guy, we'll be able to put a shit ton of points on him. This guy right here. Downs. 98 speed, 96 XL. All right, he's going to be a ridiculous running back, but he's also a great corner. So if we happen to find another great running back, we just move this guy to corner and he walks in and starts with 96 speed. Can you imagine and he's 70 catching? This guy will be a ball hawk. He'll be ridiculous as a corner, but he's also ridiculous as a running back. This is why everybody loves athletes, but it's also why I like to get corners and wide receivers as athletes, because especially corners. Because if you get a corner that's an athlete that can also play wide receiver, they're going to have better catching ability. So they're going to be better at picking balls off because they have higher catch rating. Instead of having a 58 catching, this guy's got 70. So he's already going to be better at picking balls off. And he's got 87 jumping because they think he's also a wide receiver. Do yourself a favor, recruit athletes to play corner, especially ones that have good wide receiver skills. And if you play the read option and you like to run with your quarterback a lot, then go into athletes. Do like I said, sort by 40 time, go to skills, and just scroll down the list until you see a B throw power, especially a B throw power, B accuracy. Then you'll have a fast quarterback that can throw the ball with power and accuracy. And hopefully he's got a decent carry so he won't fumble the ball away. Like this guy, I just added this guy. What is his carry? 57 carry. So if I run with him too much, he'll fumble a lot. But he's not going to be our starter. We already have another guy in front of him. So anyway, wife's home. My daughter should be home from school shortly too, from college for the weekend. So I'm going to get going. So we will go do some raiding. Guys, I have a question. We can do one of two things. I can go raid USN for the 9 millionth time and do some more NCAA football. We can unraid Unknown Music. The guy plays his own music. Yeah, he'll stream his own music, and he's playing NCAA. Or we can go raid Cincy Bowen Gaming. He has WWE wrestling on, and he has streamers, including myself, as characters in there, and we wrestle each other. And he's got the NWO as a football league that we all play in against each other, and he's created a league for wrestlers and has all of us in there. So we'll go in there and see Cincy. He does an excellent show, man. He does a great show, and it's fucking awesome. It's awesome. So let's go raid Cincy. He's one of my buds in here. I've known him since pretty much the entire time I've been streaming. Guy's great. You'll appreciate it. It's well worth the follow. He plays MLB The Show as well. He's really good at MLB The Show. He plays NCAA, and he does the wrestling. So we'll go raid him. So let me get that ready, and we'll go do that. Thank you guys for coming in. All the new guys, welcome in. If you need help with recruiting, you came to the right place, because this is what I focus. My specialty is recruiting. So go join my Discord and come watch the streams, and I'll show you how to recruit, man. Revamped, take care, man. We're going to tee up Cincy Bowen. And I will see you guys next week, if not sooner. Check your watch for your notifications. And I will see you later on. Thanks a lot, man.